Oh, what's up, Joe? Sorry, just getting everything set up here. Everything is kind of scuffed, so just give me a moment. Need to pull up my stream manager. Need to pull up everything else. Now, this is going to sound pretty stupid, but for the sake of multi-streaming... Uh-oh, wait, what happened? Oh, hydration break? Awesome. Yeah, I made a Kick account. Not that I really like this platform, but I made one anyway. Just in case somebody wants to watch Sonic Crossroads over there. Yeah. Again, not because I like it, but because nobody streams Crossroads over there. You know, if I can be the one lone person doing it, I think I'm an upstanding individual, so if I can kind of take away from the whole gambling thing, free market, yeah. It's a business tactic. I can contribute to putting more good on Kick instead of just what it is currently. That being said, let me open up my YouTube chat here. Gotta have some respect for the YouTube viewers. There aren't many of them, but Team Sonic Racing, alright, close enough. That's the closest it's actually gotten. It has not gotten any closer than that. Wrong racing game, YouTube. That's the other one, the new one. But good enough. Alright, let me cue my pre-stream ad breaks so that pre-rolls are disabled. Let me send the ping out in the Discord. What's up, Wrecked? I feel like this is very quiet. Hold on. Alright, that's why it's quiet. My headphone volume is all the way down. Hi, Fatima. Oh, my foot is already numb. Gotta wake it up. Good luck, Jacob. Yeah, appreciate the lurk, Joe. I'll try to do the same. I don't know if my internet is gonna explode though, so I'll definitely test it at a low quality, if I can. I feel like my monitor is slightly off center. I think it is. Already getting slicered off the bat. Alright, I need to stop being dumb, and I actually need to get some rings here. That's the one biggest thing I'm missing out on. Everything else is just fine. And wow, I think they might have a pretty decent lead. Alright, max rings. Yeah, not looking too good for me, honestly. Alright. Didn't get cut, but that doesn't matter. We're good. For now, at least. Unless we get crushed. Oh, no. My downfall starts here. I hope it ends right there, though. That's a win, right off the bat. Love to see it. Much needed. I say much needed, I don't care about my elo anymore, but definitely needed. Run it back. Take me back to North Star here. Get another win. Be quite nice. Oh, come on. Why do you have to run me over? No! Come on. Why'd they have to run me over? Why right there? Alright, I got a little distracted. I was texting somebody. Let me get a lobby ID up here. I'll paste it in the chat. You want to join? Alright. Do I have you added? I don't know if I do. Pretty sure my friends list is full either way, so we have to use the ID if it works. Can I pin messages on mobile? Will let me. Maybe not. There we go. Finally got it pinned on the other platform I'm also simultaneously streaming on. Hi Lyric, how's it going? I don't know if I have enough people for custom lobbies right now, that's the thing. I'd do it if 6 or more are available, not including myself. Jacob with the raid, appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Does anybody else want to join? Seems like we have one slot left. Who's War of Domination? I don't think I know. Yeah, I'll let you know. It just takes a lot of coordination, because not too many people show up. Oh, that's you? I didn't know you changed your name. Alright. What's up, Jacob? Appreciate the raid. I guess in the meantime we can queue for one. It's always been your name? I didn't know that. Oh, on Steam, alright. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the lurking, Jacob. Hope your stream went well. Rabbit Yosh, welcome in. Ear speaker, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? If you've been racing, I hope your races have been going well. What do I want here? Honestly, this is kind of 50-50 pick. Not 50-50, but like a 33, 33, 33. I'm gonna go with Coral Town just because I'm in the mood for Coral Town. East Stadium has been rough on me lately. Oh, he queued with Fudge. I didn't even know Fudge was online right now. I'm that out of touch with Twitch. He might not be streaming, but I gotta keep in the loop better. Funny how that cuts faster regardless of what speed you have. I didn't burn the boost because I need it for item cycling, but now everybody does that. It took one Twitter post for the news to spread like wildfire. Alright, Mystic, do I take the snake shortcut or do I not? That is the question. I don't think I do. I think I saved the laser. No, no, don't! Now I have to take the laser shortcut, or the snake, whatever it's called. I don't have a choice anymore. That's partially my fault, partially the truck. Or whatever hazard was there. I don't even know if it was a truck. I got a drill too, because the gap is just insane. That's nuts. Alright. That's wild. I hope that wasn't just me, but getting disconnected right before the finish line sucks. Now I gotta pin a new lobby ID. That's crazy. What is that? Second or third game of the entire stream? We're already doing that? What a game. What a fun game. Alright, new lobby ID going out on all platforms, of course. Congrats on first. Alright, let me know when everybody's back in here. Seems we got 4 nonetheless. I know it's not the same exact people. For the most part it is, but... not gonna bother fixing that because the game disconnected. It wasn't really my fault. Alright, take me to Mystic. I know it's chaotic. It was a bad crossworld, the last race there, but I'll lock in this time. Wow, Wrecked and Paduki. Not a full lobby from what it seems, but quite a stacked one. Plenty of people I recognize in here. That's crazy. Alright. I'm sorry, everybody. Forget the lobby ID, I'm gonna have to solo queue. This is not gonna work. I'll try this again later when the game stops dying. But this is just not gonna work. Yeah. It's ridiculous. I'm just gonna play some solo ones for the meanwhile, I guess. Maybe a few hours. We'll check back in a few hours. We will hope that it gets better. But starting off the stream like this, the moment I get into squad queues here, not looking good. Just not quite in the mood to be putting up with this. I don't want to let it kill my mood. Considering that I'm kind of tired, probably not at the moment, Lyric. I may reconsider later, but for now, I'm just running solo. Salutations. Yeah, the servers die whenever I get a full lobby of 4. I don't know what it is about it, but just having the constant disconnects just really doesn't help my mood, so I'll try it again later for sure. Just really annoying how this game can be $90 if you buy the deluxe edition, have almost 3 million sales, and they still haven't done a single thing about it. I hope the next patch will address this. They have not even addressed it, as far as I'm aware. I mean, how could a game this successful, this blown up, be this bad with disconnects? I know this is industry standard, and I shouldn't be whining about it as much as I do, but I'm like an investor. I paid good money for this game, and I want a good experience. I've had a good experience, but, like, come on, we need to do a little bit better. Especially for Q4 coming up. That's going to be a big season for Sega. December alone will make or break pretty much their entire year. As long as they handle it right. And this goes for any other business too. December is just a big month. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't slice me. At least for now. I mean, I'm not untouchable, but at least for a moment, I can say that I am. No, 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 don't touch me with that. Alright, enjoy. Enjoy. Never mind. That second? That was definitely a close one. Can't believe Donald Duck is in our lobby. The one and only. Disney would not be too happy. Alright, what am I doing? I am spacing out. I am not playing at 100% capacity here. Slime. Help me out, Slime. Go ahead. Burn your items. Go ahead and panic. There we go. That's what I like to see. Nice one right there. GG. Yeah, again, 8 points for a win. I know I talk about it a lot, but it should not pay this little. We need more. Double Omochao is kind of crazy. Alright, let me steal your item if I can. Ah, no! It fell into the ocean! Ah, what a bad slicer. I shouldn't have done it there. I should have waited. What's the promotion? What do you mean, what promotion? Why didn't I boost? I'm a little bit tired, if you can't tell. Like I said in the announcement, definitely some fatigue issues. Yeah, but my brain is blanking on what you're talking about there. I genuinely don't know. I've been feeling fine, actually. Definitely very tired at times. Like, even right now, I feel kind of tired, but I can't allow myself to oversleep, so I need to stay awake. Sleeping too much is just not good. But for now, I'm okay. I guess I'm not taking the shortcut then. What a perfectly timed Dark Chow. Not for me, but for them. I'll take second place, though. Yeah, that too. The body blocking, it's funny when I do it to people, but not funny when it gets done to me. So it's kind of a hypocritical thing. That's how it usually is with games, you know? It's good when you're the one doing something, bad when it happens to you. I think I responded to your message in my head, but I don't think I actually said anything. But yeah, if I have headaches, usually I have to sleep to get rid of them. Medicine just doesn't work for me, for my headaches in particular sometimes. They're weird. I don't know how to describe them, but they're more like migraines, if I had to guess. They don't come around too often, but when they hit me hard. I do that sometimes. I read messages and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna respond in my head, but then I forget to say anything. It's like, what's even the point? I don't know, my brain just works like that. It's pretty funny sometimes. Mikey Pro, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you were in my lobby? GG. Let's see if I can spot your name. Oh, there you are. Fourth place. Also running Miko. Hey. Running the best character in the game, I see. Yeah, good game right there. Glad I pulled through with the win. This is a bit of a rougher map for me. Used to be one of my favorites, but unfortunately, I don't know what happened. I think I'm just getting worse at it. Somehow. Either that or people are just getting better. Appreciate the 10,000 towards Taco Bell, Efriot. Hey Ariel, appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hope your stream went well. I don't have a lobby code up, Green. The game is breaking right now, so I'm just gonna run solo for a few hours here. We tried to get into 2 lobbies in a row, actually 3 of them, I believe. I don't know, I lost count. But immediately, I was faced with disconnects, so I'm just gonna solo queue for now, hope it gets a little bit better, and then try it again. Unfortunately, I am just not in the mood for disconnects tonight. I'm not in the mood for disconnects every night. But we'll keep poking it with a stick. You know, hope we don't anger the hornet's nest. Whatever they say. Just played some Fall Guys. Yeah, the Crossroads is going pretty well. I'm actually feeling a little bit better now that I hit Legend 1 and whatnot, and I can actually kind of just race and enjoy it and not have to worry so much about elo. Hey, good luck, Spy. Unfortunately, we're facing disconnects in terms of group play, so I had to solo queue for now. I'll try it again in a few hours. I definitely want to play with my viewers here, but if the game is going to break and tell me no, then the game is going to break and tell me no. There's nothing I can really do. Yeah, it's not really magic or anything. Just people watch the videos and say like, oh, I gotta play this build to get good. And then they run it. And then if the video blows up, they definitely run it. And why'd I just say the same point twice in a row? If the video blows up, they'll definitely run it. And they'll test it out, and you'll definitely see it more as a result. I could probably do one of those videos and say, hey guys, this is the new meta, this will beat level 4, do a whole clickbaity, hyped up YouTuber voice thing, and people would definitely run it. People would fall for it. But I'm not going to do that, because I don't like that type of content. The clickbait stuff, at least. But if I did make YouTube videos, they would not be serious at all. They'd be a joking, funny matter. Fudge. No! What a series of misfortune. Just look at that. A slicer into the slime, into the... I don't know if that glove hit me. Anyway, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought there. Congrats on outplacing me, Spy. Yeah, good race. Unfortunately, I lose elo because I'm Legend 1. But it is what it is. I don't really care. I'm in it for the fun, the good vibes, the racing in general. See, is Fudge live right now? I gotta check. I don't know if Fudge is live, but... Oh, he is live. Alright. Yeah, it goes both ways. I love racing against you too. Appreciate the 25,000 towards Taco Bell Iceberg. Power Carve ring game boost. Interesting. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Let's see. Is this thing working? We're supposed to have an active thing here. Okay, no, it's active. I guess we'll see in the next 5 minutes if this thing kicks in. Just as a heads up, do expect some chat messages from our sponsor. We do have a little bit of a sponsor here. I don't think it's too intrusive, but you'll see a chat message and something flash on the screen every now and then. I'll probably talk more about them whenever it fires off, but we'll see if it's working right now. Yeah, get that bag. Yeah, honestly, I want to do giveaways during the holiday season, so like I said in my announcement, definitely crunch season, crunch time, grind season. I know my stream kind of looks like an ad festival, unfortunately. I hate that it kind of does, but, you know, if I want to fund projects and get you guys involved in this, for now, that's about the only way I can do things. Until next year. Next year should open the doors. 2026 should be big for Sofa Soups. I mean, we should have access to better sponsorships. Pretty hard, actually, Green. Even with the new point system, it's still a playtime battle. I think you'd have to have at least 40 to 50 hours of consistent playtime with a good team throughout the entire festival to secure it, for sure. I could be wrong, it always varies, but it is quite the grind. You gotta be on the game. I'd say 12 hours a day minimum to get to that level, depending on how you play, of course. It'll vary if you play good or bad. If you just get third place every game, then you're gonna need a lot more playtime to secure top 100. But always play with a team. You get 5 bonus points every single match you run with a full squad. It adds up over time. Over the course of hundreds of races, that is thousands of points. It does make a huge difference. I'm not going for top 10 in SpongeBob Fest. I have retracted my decision to do so because of current circumstances, but you know, I'll still be cooking. Still be getting that top 100 for sure, as long as nothing goes wrong. Same policy as always, you know, first come, first serve, play until you have to go, or want to leave. I still don't want to set hard time limits on people. I know that my channel is now very... I say my channel, but it's me. I'm the person running it. Sofa Soup's the individual, the person speaking right now, me. Tends to be very high demand during these festivals, and I can understand why. People see me as a good player, for the most part. So, people definitely want to play with me. They want those rewards, they want those top placements. So I try my best to help everybody, even though that's just not possible. I cannot help every single soul, but I will try to help as many people as possible. That is a guarantee. I will never back down from that. Well, the only time I will is if I'm shooting for a top 10, obviously, because, you know, I gotta stick with one team. But even then, the backups will be just my viewers. Whoever's ready to play whenever somebody is sleeping, or somebody's taking a break, that's who will fill in. I just value fun and the enjoyment of everybody over anything else, really. Myself included, of course, but I do want to shoot for one top 10 at some point, but I just enjoy playing with my viewers a lot more. It's one of those one or two times ever and you're done forever deals. I know a lot of people are going to be competing for Bob. I think, in all honesty, the next one I'd have on my list is Monkey Ball, which is much further out. That's 3 months away. Minecraft is my worst map besides Aquaforest, so I don't expect much from this. I expect to lose quite a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Bob is going to be very, very competitive. Because it's the funniest one, you know? It'd be the funniest one to get a top 10 in. Seems like our thing is not firing off, unfortunately. I wish it was. I guess it's not. Let me see if I can resolve this. I don't know what's going on. It should have gone off by now. Maybe it's a little bit delayed. We'll see. Honestly, I'm not too sure about all that green. I want it to be skill-based, but we don't know. We genuinely do not know. Alright, this is a test one. Is it gonna work? Neo, I'm currently just solo queuing for now. Things are breaking with the game, so I gotta solo queue for a few hours here. I'll try it again later, but the game's just breaking. We can't even connect to a game. Yeah, this is completely broken. Let me see if I can resolve this. Yeah, just keep checking back though. This sucks. This was working earlier, but now it's not. Let's see if I can test it again. Split erase full bots. Everyone got DC'd. Yeah, you see exactly what I mean now. The game is just not doing it today. Alright, well, it seems like this thing is not gonna work. We'll hope that it does later, but for now, I guess it's completely broken. That kind of sucks. It went from working perfectly fine, but... Or, what am I trying to say? It went from perfectly fine to now completely broken. We love technology around here. I'll be right back. I'll be taking a moment, and then I'll queue up again soon. Alright, I have returned. And get this back up and running. Alright, here we go. I'll queue again here. Alright, we got a little bit of a stacker here. I say a little bit of a stacker. The only person I really remember off the top of my head is Cold Jolt. Unfortunately, my memory is just that bad, but... Breaking, come on. Just needed to practice that, because I felt like it. It's not that hard of a shortcut to hit in hindsight, but always good to get some practice in whatever you can. That goes for anything, really. Did off-brand Pac-Man just flinch? Or not flinch, but flash? Turn red for a moment? That's insane, if so. I didn't know you could damage them. Alright, no Dark Chow, no Slicer, no nothing here yet, please. And there we go. I absorb everything, and that's a win. GG. Looks like the servers are back. Yeah, I'll test it in a little bit here. Probably in another hour, because I did say a few hours, but again, I'll keep checking back. We'll get a lobby code up, and if it doesn't work after a few matches again, then unfortunately I'm just going to go back to solo queuing for a little bit. It's just, this game is so bad with the disconnects. It's such a great game. I'll keep reiterating that. Worth my $90, but the disconnects are the biggest issue for sure. Running back on Coral. I felt good about that one. That was definitely a very nice win. Oh, Fatima, we actually queued together. Wow. Good luck. We got Lone Octo, Colt Jolt, SC in here. Oh, Renico as well. How could I forget? White space, that's fine. Any of these maps are fine at this point. I'm getting better at Coral. At least I believe. Even with no item, I can still take that shortcut. Yeah, good luck. Drill on lap 3, then a disconnect is crazy, yeah. That's the kind of luck I'm having too. Where I just have the ideal loadout and then I just get DC'd. Right towards the finish. Lap 3. Nintendo servers, yeah. Finally got a full lobby, congratulations. That's actually horrible. Why should I have to say congratulations to that? That just shows you how bad the disconnect issues are in this game. Unfortunately. I wish they weren't this bad, but yeah, congrats on getting an actual full lobby with real people. At this point, it's honestly quite the accomplishment. Better to burn a boost or a defensive item? If you can swap in time, defensive item. The priority, I guess, is just burn whatever you can that's available to burn. Like, if you can swap in time, like I said, definitely swap. But if you can't, just burn the boost. Cut your losses. Yeah, like I mentioned, it shows 10 seconds left on my screen, and we're just starting the race, so that was a pretty well-timed one. I know they're frequent, but I have to fight against that bot that Twitch forces on us. This is genuinely the best compromise I can provide. Especially during festivals when I need to communicate with my team. Just all around is the best I can do, unfortunately. But I am doing my best out here. At least know that any ad revenue I get for the most part is going to a good cause. Like, it's going to go towards channel funding, of course, giveaways, upgrades, Sonic Marathon that I want to do. It's going mostly back into content, but of course, at some point I do need to pay myself a little bit. I mean, this is still work. For now, though, I'm just reinvesting every dollar because I think that's the best possible practice. I want to make this better despite all the ads. Hoping that one day we'll have enough sponsors available to the point where I won't need to rely on ads as heavily. But for now, since our options are so limited, this is what we got. But 2026 is definitely looking like it'll be a big year in terms of improvements. Looking forward to next year. This year is almost over. Well, I mean, this is the only year I've streamed on this channel, so yeah, that is a fair point, but... Of course, that's just natural. The fact that I'm just starting out means that we can only go up from here. Any games that I'm looking forward to? None on the list right now. I would love to play Kirby Air Riders, but the Switch 2 is just so expensive. I don't know if I want to blow $500 on one just for Kirby Air Riders. It would have to be really worth it. I feel like it's a game I could also get pretty good at, considering I'm pretty decent at this one, but other than that, not really. I don't even think... Is that one even coming out in 2026, or is that in a year this year? Sonic Frontiers 2? Unfortunately, I haven't even played the first one, so I can't even formulate an opinion. That's why I'm doing a Sonic Marathon, by the way. I need to play all the Sonic games. So, until I play the first one, I can't say anything regarding new Sonic content. Metroid Prime 4? Yeah, I've seen hype surrounding that game, I believe. I know Metroid Prime is, like, well received for the most part. I haven't ever played it, haven't ever looked into it, but it looks cool. I'd try it. It's just hard for me to get into Nintendo stuff because Nintendo stuff is the most expensive. Dark Chow? Dark Chow, there we go. I don't know if it's going to do me much good lap 1, but we'll see. Yeah, unfortunately not really. Alright, Slicer U. Enjoy that. Can I steal an item? No, you had shield or something. Or you had no item to begin with. Wow. These people are broke. They have nothing. Man, I can't have anything in Aqua Forest, can I? Uh-oh. Okay. Thank goodness. I got a little worried. Yeah, green, exactly. They love to gatekeep it. It's insanely expensive to get into. I'm sure it's great. It's just not very easy to get into. It's not like it used to be. Like, we don't get Nintendo Selects, right? That's not a thing anymore. That's a thing of the past, where Nintendo Selects would be like, alright, here's the hits, now we're gonna sell them for like 20 bucks. That would be an awesome deal. Or $19.99, I think, was the price. What happened to that? I mean, I've never been a massive Nintendo person. I had a Nintendo Wii, I had a Nintendo 2DS, not 3DS, but at least the 2DS. But still, that was like a saving grace kind of deal. Even though I don't think I really took advantage of it that much. But at least on the third-party markets, resale-wise, or second-hand market, I should say. Hold on, I'm trying to formulate my full idea. What am I trying to say here? I am sorry, I am losing my train of thought. I am not doing well with speaking right now. Yeah, I think I might have ADHD. A little bit of it. Because where is my brain going right now? I had my idea and then I just lost it. Luigi's Mansion was a Nintendo Select for 20 at one point? Yeah. You're talking about the new one, right? Not the new one, but the remake on the Switch, right? Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3? Dark Moon, Dark of the Moon, something, not Dark of the Moon. I don't know. I don't remember what its original title was, but that one that I saw people talking about. It's like the Switch port that's now $60 or more in some cases. And then you have the people saying, oh, go buy digital, buy that pass or whatever that gets you 2 game coupons for $55 each. That's still ridiculous, plus it's digital. I'm not going to buy a digital game for that much. I mean, I did with Sonic Racing so I could play it on PC. But I don't like buying digital games whenever I can avoid it. Physical all the way. I want to own what I buy. I'm not going to give in to anti-consumerism. Ever. Unless I can avoid it. Now, Steam is a pretty good company compared to the other ones. That's why I didn't mind plunking down the $75 that I ended up paying for the Steam key. From an official source, of course. I didn't buy third-party where it was stolen. I don't think it's even possible to steal keys of first-party games. Unless you just hack into their database somehow and steal, like, creator codes or something that are meant for big-time YouTubers and Twitch streamers. I'm not one of those yet. Hopefully maybe one day I'll become one, but... yeah. I guess credit card fraud would probably be the other thing. That would be the other way to do it. I don't condone it, by the way. I think it's an awful type of fraud. Don't do it. I mean, all fraud is bad, but credit card fraud in particular. Sorry, not credit. Debit card. Debit card is the worst one. Credit card, you can at least protect yourself. Gabu, appreciate the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How'd your stream go? Hope it went well. I am rambling about credit card fraud and Nintendo prices. So if anybody from Gabu's stream has opinions on that, feel free to share yours. Yeah, I'm having fun right now. Servers, I say servers, they're not servers. Peer-to-peer connections are struggling. I'm filling out the map. I'm a little sidetracked. Appreciate the follows, everybody. I'll check those in a moment. I gotta lock in here and not lose the race. But I think it's something like Magician Sylveon. Appreciate the follow. I hope I read your name right. Seems like I did. Sus said, appreciate the follow. A Deadbolt, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Excuse my horrible racing and my tendency to get a little bit sidetracked here. Now it's time to lock in. It is lap 3. Do not run me over, whoever you are. That was a close one. Alright, Slicer. Gonna Slicer you. No, that was not my intended target. I still hit somebody, so I'm happy about that, but... No! I've fallen off the map. This is not good. Alright, yeah, this is definitely horrible. Probably one of the worst possible outcomes for me. I'm not gonna get a good placement. It's over. No, and I pulled a drill last minute! That could have at least gotten me one more good position. Not one more good position, but one more spot on. Alright, let me not get distracted here. Let me back read. You're playing Rumble? How was it? I know Rumble is quite fun. It is a perfect side game for me. Whenever I'm bored of Crossworlds, I don't really get bored of this game, but sometimes I get a little bit annoyed. But, yeah, have a good night. I hope Rumble was fun. Get plenty of rest. You know, I kind of had the same struggle as you sometimes. I think it's desync. Honestly, because if you hit somebody, like fully lock on and hit somebody and they don't even flash red, or maybe they do and just keep moving at full speed, on your end you hit them, but on their end maybe it didn't even go through. That's the thing. It's just more connection issues. It's inevitable. But it's crazy how that can just happen. Apologies if the chair squeaks loud, by the way. My chair does squeak. It is not cheaply... Well, the price isn't cheap. It was cheaply made, not cheap to afford. Alright, we got Chrono Silent here. Let's hope for a good race. This map is also kind of 50-50 for me. We'll see how I do, though. I definitely need to pick it back up in the last one. That one I got a little bit too distracted. That's because I allowed myself to. But, you know, gotta show some respect to the Raiders. Gotta show some respect to Gabu. Actually, I should have given Gabu a shout-out. I failed to do that. I keep forgetting to shout out whoever raids me. That is something that I need to do. That is mandatory. It is pretty disrespectful if I don't. I don't think any of my mods are active, so I'll do that after the race if I do remember. But it's the absolute least that I can do to show some support back. Hi, Iceberg. How did your education go today, Iceberg? Just wondering. Are you struggling like you mentioned? Or is it just fine? Not struggling that much? Okay. That's crazy, alright. I mean, that's not too crazy. I should have seen that coming, but still. How am I gonna get hit by the sword there? Thought I had enough time. Getting worse and worse at timing. Hey, I hope we can get to Legend 6 with Team. You're actually not that far away. You're just, what, 206 points? Yeah, that's definitely doable. You got this. Is that what, 3rd place? Unfortunately not quite good enough, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Feels like my chair is getting squeakier every day. What's up, Wispy? How's it going? I hope your races have been going well lately. What kind of vehicle is that Mock's using? That's interesting. And that vehicle that Blaze user is also pretty unique in a way. I don't think I've seen one quite like that before. I don't know if that's a preset or a hybrid build, but that looks cool. I like it. Hey, glad to hear it. Today I was actually very tired. I slept a lot, but I'm back on stream again. Feeling pretty good right now. We'll see if that changes in the future, but for now I'm doing just fine. The things I have to do just to avoid tornadoes is kind of crazy. Wait, I never gave Gabu that shout out. I said I would and then I didn't. I'm a buffoon. See, this is exactly what I mean. Like, I get so forgetful. I don't know how I managed to be this bad with memory, but... It's like the men in black are here wiping my memory every 5 seconds. Yeah, people are really aggressive with these tornadoes. Wow, they're already at the finish line. I get third. That's the best I can do. Alright, now that it's on my mind again, let me finally give Gabu a shout out here. There we go. I don't even follow Gabu back. Look at that. This is ridiculous. There we go. Now I've resolved that. And then give shout outs to everybody else too. One at a time though, because unfortunately that's the best I can do. Twitch does not allow me to continue shouting out people on a regular basis. Well, I mean they do, but once every 2 minutes. I can't just spam it. Wish I could just rapid fire sometimes, but I can't. Anyway, yeah, exactly, Greed. Some people are just crazy like that. They will take the worst lines possible to screw over 11th. I have no idea, Wispy. Honestly, I have not tried it at all, but I wouldn't mind giving it a try eventually. I just don't know if it's any good. I haven't even tried it for time trials. Maybe if I run that build, I can actually get some S ranks. I know the builds I used were pretty bad. I got a few S ranks, but that's about it. I know you need the right build to do so. With Coral Skip, Coral should be one of the easiest ones for me to get. Should is the key word. Because if it saves about 3 seconds per lap, that's 9 seconds across the entire time trial. just shaved off with one shortcut, if that's true. But yeah, I've seen people pull some crazy times. Like, I don't know. I can't describe any times off the top of my head, but I saw somebody do a coral run. They unfortunately messed up. They hit the rock on the third lap, but they still kind of got it in a way. But it was still an S rank because they just did that good. I want to get better at time trials for sure. Oh no. Force burn this. Wrecked, don't you dare do it. Don't you dare. I'm sorry. Poor souls. I'm forced to do this. I didn't have a choice. That's crazy. Everybody and their mother is here. Might as well bring on the whole family. Everybody's supersonic racing. They mean that literally. Everybody is supersonic racing. Even the grandparents are supersonic racing right now. That was wild. Alright, I'm gonna head back to lobby. Gonna take just a moment here, but I will be right back. Depends on what you mean by that, Green. I don't know. I can't say it feels a little different. It's just the front runners who run level 4 definitely have an advantage on that map. It is a front running map. That's just how it's built. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry about the wait. I just got back here. I'll give you a shout out, Joe. Yeah, my timing with intermissions is just horrible. Either I cue an ad break or I just leave for a moment whenever somebody seems to raid me. It's a constant thing that keeps occurring, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everything is going well. Hope your stream was amazing. Oh, wow. What a selection we've got here. Honestly, based on my mood, I'm gonna have to pick Aqua Forest for one of the first times ever. I just despise Minecraft so much and I don't want to play Water Palace right now. I think this is the worst map selection they could have possibly provided in the game. This lineup of 3. It's Minecraft anyway, my vote doesn't matter. Streaming very well, glad to hear it. I know it really isn't that bad, but to me it's pretty bad. Yeah, Minecraft is horrible for bagging. Anybody who's front running is probably gonna win. It's a front running map, not a bagging map. Had a Chow Park Minecraft and Aqua Forest selection. Hey, I don't think that's as bad as Water Park instead of Chow Park. Or not Water Park. Wait, what's it called? Water Palace. Water Park. Wow, what a creative name. Yeah, it's not called Water Park. I'm missing all the rings too. This is not helping. And I'm missing an item box as well. Oh no. Hey, that's fair. Just for me, Water Palace has not been treating me too well. I think at this point I'd rather play Chow Park. My opinions constantly shift based on how well the maps treat me and how people react to the maps, but yeah, Chow Park is a coin toss, for real. Hey, this is a good crossroad though. Always love to see it, even though I'm getting Indiana Jones. Oh, bad laser too. Alright, let's hope my really good lines can help me get a lead. Not a lead, but at least get caught up with everybody else here. I really do cook with the lines on this crossroad for whatever reason. Joe with the 22k to talk about. We're getting up there quick, actually. Appreciate that. Don't hit me, please. Okay, wait, the drill expired. We're good. Third place at best, unfortunately. Can't keep up with them. Oh, Porter got second. Wow. I didn't even realize Porter was in here. Hey, +1. Let's go. +1 point. Love to see it. Ah, my teeth just clicked. Ow. That wasn't too painful, but did not feel good. Hate when that happens. Happens at least once a day now. Now I'm gonna be thinking about it for the next hour. It's making me that uncomfortable, unfortunately. Calculating. Uh-oh. Alright, my pick 2. Wow. Game must like me today. Any thoughts on the SpongeBob track? I have not seen it yet, honestly. I've seen a screenshot of what it looks like. It's Bikini Bottom, right? If so, I hope it's going to be awesome. We will have to see once SpongeBob is on the run. Sponge on the Run. Like the movie, like the game, I believe. That's what it was titled, if I had to guess. Or at least from what I remember, that's what it was. Sponge on the Run. Dark Shell? Actually, way too early to pop it, guys. Would have helped everybody if they just waited. Unfortunately, they did not wait. Enjoy that. Somebody's locked onto me right now? Never mind. I'll have to take an actual look at it. Okay. I would hope so, Wispy. I don't know if it will, but I hope so. Same thing with the actual game. I hope the deluxe edition goes on sale. Oh no. Alright, perfect timing actually, because I can block the slime with that. Oh, don't launch me off. Okay, that was lucky. Didn't get the out of box. That was risky, but it was lucky. Why do you feel the need to run me over in particular? Like, what did I do to you? And they're gonna double down. Because they have a chance to. You give them one chance to strike and they definitely take advantage of it. Whether it's intentional or not. That's crazy, man. Don't do that to me. Ah, that's fourth at best, if not fifth. Yeah, honestly, that's why I'm in grind season now. We're getting close. Well, not close, but we're pushing further towards the end of November here as we climb through the middle. So I am definitely going to be on the grind. There's plenty of stuff I want to buy, plenty of stuff I want to give away. Sofa Claus definitely wants to come to town. We'll see if it can happen. Of course, the paycheck would be very delayed. Twitch would pay me a month later, but I'd still do it because I know that's probably guaranteed. As long as they don't steal my paycheck. I don't think they would, but, you know. Always good to be kind of wary about things like that, regardless of the company. I think Amazon is not gonna take my money. I don't think they could get away with that.
Let's go. See ya.
Not that I have any reason to believe they would, it's just... Given the track record of corporations and their behavior towards me in particular, I've got to be on edge. I can't let my guard down. That being said, though, I've already bought Sonic Frontiers. It would kind of pain me if it goes on sale further. That would kind of suck, because I already paid 15 bucks for the Deluxe Edition. I bought the Deluxe because I want all the content possible. It was only a few dollars more either way. But that'll be good for Sonic Marathon. You know what? I have an idea. After this race, I need to check something because there's possibly a way I can fix the broken sponsorship that I took. It's supposed to be advertising once an hour. It seems to be totally broken. So we'll see if I can get that fixed. Because that would definitely help fund some giveaways. What I'm trying to say. The way it works is actually really cool. It's entirely passive. I can kind of blabber about it, yap about it, because I have used the sponsor company before. They're actually pretty good. But I will only blabber about them whenever the thing gets fired off. What a horrible laser. No. You and your truck, of course. Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna see if I can resolve this. Once again. I feel like I know what could be going wrong, but I just don't know for sure. No, actually. This is not even it. That's crazy. Alright, I guess I'll just queue again. And right into a DC, that's fine. Alright, I see what the problem is now. It's not me, it's not the thing breaking, it's just apparently there's some sort of limit that I didn't know about. That's fine though. As long as it fixes itself eventually, that's all cool. The goal is just to have fun. I'm just gonna race for the sake of racing. We might do funny challenges here and there. I just can't think of ideas. I need to get some videos on YouTube. I just don't want to be my own editor, that's the thing. I don't want to hear my own voice. I wonder if exposure therapy could get me to eventually cope with the fact that my voice sounds how it sounds, to me at least. I know everybody kind of hates their own voice, but maybe dumb challenges, or just racing, honestly. Or time trials. I could just record time trials. Submit my S ranks as individual videos for people to watch. Yeah. Okay, something somehow absorbed that green glow for me, and I'm so happy it did. have to do that to me? Why do you have to do it? Don't do that, no! The tornado, and now I have no rings, I have nothing, my life possessions are gone. They took everything from me. I've been robbed. Completely and utterly robbed. Physics, can we please not do this right now? Dash ahead of everybody. Whoa, what a way to get first, honestly. Minus the ring loss. Right there, using a laser there is perfect. If you have a drill. Genius plan, actually. Except it's not really working all too well, unfortunately. Hey, second place is still good. Tie myself in a chair and listen to my own streams on repeat for a week. That would be true torture. No. Like, when I'm speaking, I can tolerate my own voice. But whenever I listen to my playback on my stream, it sucks. I don't know why. I just hate it that much whenever it's on stream. Whenever it's on the phone, whenever I hear myself on the phone, it's just so much worse. Yeah. Compared to hearing my own voice, Legend 1 is nothing. I was hallucinating. I saw somebody's name, and I thought their name was just Thank You. I was gonna say, what a interesting name, just Thank You. But I'm reading things very wrong. There is nobody named Thank You in this lobby. I am hallucinating at this point. My brain is autofilling. Yeah, good luck, Critical. Yeah, like, if somebody was named Thank You, would it be Thank You for the win, Thank You for the monster truck, Thank You for the getting run over and getting Mario Karted down to 12th? I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, get plenty of rest, Green. Appreciate you stopping by, as always. No, wait, actually, yes. Okay, we're good. I was worried that it wasn't going to take the snake shortcut, but it did. Good call on me. Project Diva, yes. From the little bit I played, yes, I am a fan. In fact, I would actually heavily consider playing them on stream. I just don't know which one would be the ideal one to get into. I played a little bit of a Mega Mix, the newest one. That's about it. And the demo for, I forgot which one it was. Definitely an older one, though. But yes, I have played a little bit of Project Viva. I do like Project Viva. It kind of hurts my brain. I'm not very good at it because it's different. It's not the type of rhythm game I'm used to where it's just a single track with 4 or 5 notes to hit. Not 4 or 5 notes, but 4 or 5 different buttons. So it's nothing like Fortnite Festival, nothing like Guitar Hero. Sound Voltex is another one I've heard of. Well, I've heard of and played. That's pretty entertaining, but I'm not good at that either. I cannot get the mechanics down. I think you need a special gamepad to actually get good at that. One that's specifically built for the game. But I've played it in arcades before. It's quite fun. I'm just not good at it. Pumpkin Mansion Final Lap. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely very janky right there. Mega Mix is a good choice. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's just I don't have access to it really. How much is it on Steam? I know it's not gonna come with all songs. It's just gonna come with base game, but $39.39. That's actually pretty up there. $60 for all the DLC and the base game. I'd prefer to own physically if I can. Yeah, what are the odds? White space, alright. That's fine. Not my pick, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm a little bit locked in. Apologies for the lack of commentary. But I am back on Earth now. My brain has returned to the planet that we all live on. At least that I hope we all live on. Some of you might be living on Mars, and I just don't know it yet. If so, I don't know if I should consider you lucky, or if you just have a rough time because you're living on Mars. But I doubt anybody here is living on Mars. That's where my brain goes sometimes, though. To Mars and back. Domo! Oh, I can't run you over. Jupiter, but close enough with Mars, yeah. Stayed a little too far back. Third place is still good, just not for Legend 1. Hey, look at that. Twitch streamer sweep. Streamers pulling through and winning this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna head back to menu. GG, everybody. I'll take one moment. Should be a minute or less. I'll be right back, though. Alright, not sure my estimate was right. My concept of time is pretty distorted, but I'm back now. So it's time to race again. I would say the climb continues, but it's not really a climb, is it? It's just me playing the racing game and racing constantly, regardless of what occurs. I guess the only thing I'm climbing in is race count. 5701 is pretty crazy. I'm gonna outpace my boost vehicle usage with speed. Speed is definitely my way to go now. Used to like the extreme gear, but it just doesn't make sense for my loadout. No, Coral. Anything but Minecraft, honestly. Either one of these two is just fine. Anything but Minecraft, though. There we go. Good choice. Glad some of these people have taste. I don't think I saw Minecraft on the selection at all, really, unless it flashed for just a moment. By that I mean on the total accumulated votes. That's not very fun. Please don't run me over midair. Boost in a Dream is actually really good for Namba. I can see myself winning with this. Unfortunately, can't take shortcut. Ah, the bomb doesn't do anything. That's second place, I believe. Yeah, that boom move definitely messed me up big time. Second by a hair. Close race for sure, but I still lost. I'll take the 3 points though. GG Tay. Good racing, good racing. Yeah, 3 points for second. This is why Legend 1 is unclimbable for me, at least with this loadout. I'd have to turn to the dark side to actually climb in points and hit max. Unless I just waited a really, really long time for people to get up here. Which I don't think I'm going to. I'm not going to do either or. There's no point in me climbing to max unless it's completely natural. But even then, I'd still keep playing. I think at that point I'd consider making an alt account, because you can't get on the leaderboard anymore. But I'd just love to climb again and just experience it up to Legend 2, and then nothing more. Legend 2 to Legend 1 was so horrible. And I'm sure Legend 1 to Max is even worse. Like, it's not worth the effort. I stopped enjoying the climbing past Legend 3. That's where the fun factor kind of got reduced to nothing. Barry B. Benson is Max, wow. Still playing. Gotta respect that. Wait, I just realized, why don't I have my YouTube thing open? I'm gonna have to fix that. After this race, of course, I'm not gonna do the mid-race. Then I'm just gonna lose. That would be too fun. I had to burn that as well. That sucks. Seems we got two big mains in here. That's interesting. I wonder if they're playing together. More likely than not, yes, but I'll forever be guessing, I suppose. I will take second. That's fair enough. Let me reopen YouTube. What was that, maybe 4 points at best? Or not even? I wasn't paying attention. That's funny. The moment I queue into a pretty stacked lobby, I get disconnected. Alright. Does anybody want to join me? I'll set up a lobby ID, we'll try it again. I'm kind of annoyed with all these disconnects, unfortunately. And I have every right to be. I pin the lobby ID everywhere. Feel free to join in. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. In the meantime, I'll solo queue. Quite a long queue here. Alright, there we go. Lobby found. Still in Please Wait Purgatory, though. Another issue here. I gotta pick my poison here. I think I'll do Chop Bark.
Come on.
Alright, Holoska, one of my favorite crossroads. Not my absolute favorite, but definitely one of the better ones. Wish I could go here in real life. Would pay good money to do so, actually. The ideal vacation for me. Unfortunately, we do not have flying whales in the Northern Lights in the same area. Specifically, not flying whales made out of crystals, or whatever that is. Oh, don't hit me. I got forced down. All these people panicking. Wow. That's a Metal Harbor win. I'll definitely take that. No complaints from me. Incredible. Rainbow Garden, take me home. Take me home here.
Yes.
You know what? Forget the whole pin idea again. I'm sorry, everybody, but I just can't. I can't put up with the disconnects, regardless. Even solo play. Forget the whole playing with viewers for today, unfortunately. At least for right now. The servers are just dying. I don't understand why. I wish I knew. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let's try this again. just now clicking into my head that it's Shao Park, so I need to really lock in and do well here. That Boom Boo already went out, so I'm hoping another one is fire off here. If it does, I don't want it to hit me. Somebody did hit that magnet or whatever. Sure seems like there's another one in play. That bomb didn't help me.
Nice.
Didn't help me at all.
Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Alright, I definitely need to lock in big time here. me replace that triple boost. Monster truck, not quite a good enough replacement, unfortunately, and I'm forced to use it. That's just great. No! Wait. Okay. Alright. Definitely very sketchy, but I'm glad I survived. Do I take a gamble here, or do I just, well, that truck is incoming, so I feel like I have to. Don't really have a choice. Alright. I take that shortcut. Second place. Just not good enough, unfortunately. I need to be winning. Actually, no, I don't need to be winning. What am I talking about? I'm supposed to not care, but... On North Star, I care because this is supposed to be my map. I'm supposed to be winning. Not gonna complain too much though. Second place is still awesome. I'm just a little bit upset with myself for that one. Seems like we're running back with the same people again. Actually, what am I doing? I want to pick Coral. Not Crystal Mine. There we go. Good choice, other Miku. I think this is the first normal roulette road that we've had in quite a while. Like a non-frenzy version of it. Usually it gets picked for frenzy. Kinda surprised with that one. Don't monster truck here, please. That would really suck if he did. No. Ah. I was hoping I could make it before the drill hit me.
Nice.
That one was not so nice. Barely knocked down the fourth. I'll suffer the loss honorably. I played that one pretty bad. Ran right into the spike, which didn't help me at all. I'm sure I would have placed better if I didn't. Oh, wait, whoops. Forgot to like everybody. I got a little bit sidetracked. Don't glove me yet. I should wait. No, what am I saying? Glove me now. Go ahead. What's up, Dietrich? How's it going? See, you know, you predict it every time. Well, you don't predict it every time. What am I talking about? You know the usual routine. Burn your items now. Let the chaos ensue. No! 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 That's horrible. What am I doing? And I missed the double. Everybody's catching strays, but it doesn't even matter because I'm playing so poorly. And I missed the item box too. The boom boo line. I'm getting Mario Karted because of my own gameplay decisions. I think I might D-rank out this one game alone. That was horrible. I definitely lose more than 14 for that one. There we go back down. Minus 20. And then lock in your Chronos. Oh, the Vector player is the one kind of pushing me out of the way. It's always the Vectors. There is a very valid Vector player stereotype. Of course. This I caused a little bit of carnage, but it got me nowhere. Fifth place, yeah. I think everybody in here is the exact same. There is nobody different. Like, at all. Okay, maybe this Kitsune Midnight person. But that's about it. Wish that would have saved me before I fell off, but I guess not. I went a little bit too wide on that one. That's a win. That was good. Alright, one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I am now back. Sorry about the wait. Rebel Cross, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. GG's on those races earlier. Hope your future races go well. Yeah, the bots are really active right now. It's dead hours. Unfortunately, just not enough people playing, so you're either going to queue with the same batch of people over and over and over, or you're going to get bots. That's how it is, even on weekends. Well, it's not the weekend anymore, I believe. Is today Monday? Okay, it's Monday now. My concept of time is so skewed that I can't even tell what day it is half the time. You'd think that weekends would be better, but they're really just not. It's just these hours are so dead, regardless of what day it is. Maybe it's better on the console side, but I don't know. Alright. Don't hit me, whoever's in the drill. Exactly, this on the pot. I don't want to get Indiana Jones. Definitely don't want to have that happen to me, so... I don't know, do I burn the truck early? That is the question of the day. Or question of the race, I should say. Not question of the day. I got a lot of questions today. Not for anybody in particular, but towards the game, of course. Wow. That poor soul just got crushed. No! AI Metal Sonic got me. Oh, that was so close. That would have been so good if not for that. Lost by a hair. Wow, I'm like a sponge. I got some lemonade and I'm just kind of just absorbing it. Like, it's good. That's how you know it's good, whenever I drink it quickly. But I don't want to drink it too quickly. Otherwise, I've heard bad things might happen. It's a good old lemonade curse. Oh, that was a bad laser. That was a horrible laser, wow. One of my worst in a while, actually. I should not have done that. No! This is horrible. 11th place. 12th won't even finish the race. That Omega is all the way back there. Wow, that was punishing. Alright. Gonna enjoy my climb back into Legend 1. Or maybe this could be the start of a bad losing streak where I just lose it all again. Yeah, exactly. On the bright side, I get to experience that over and over and over. That's a crazy name. Definitely one that I can't say.
Sure. Hey guys. Come on.
I heard random track and I still thought, wow, it's gonna be quite the frenzy here. Let's see if it wipes items, but no, it's a random track. I'm dumb. How is a random track gonna wipe items? There's no frenzy on the random track. At least I don't think. Sometimes it can happen, I think, but usually not. Glad they didn't pick frenzy though. The frenzies tend to suck for the most part. Still don't know why they're even a thing in online mode. Yeah, it's the opposite for me. They always pick the frenzy except for whoever's in first sometimes. Well, obviously whoever's in first is gonna pick whatever crossroad we get, but sometimes they avoid it deliberately. Most of the time they do not, because it's so chaotic and they end up picking the frenzy no matter what. They just love the frenzies. I don't know why. It sucks for me because I hate the frenzies. Unfortunately, they are not for me.
Come on.
I'll check that notification in just a second. Not sure if that was a sub or a follow on a different platform. Let me actually check real quick. Actually, no. I don't think I can. I'm a little too distracted. Appreciate the follow over on Kick. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I need to focus on the race. Bad idea. At least I believe that's on Kick. I don't know. I'll verify again after the race. Come on, why are we running people over here? We're gonna get 12 because of this. I just know it. What a rough game. What a rough game. Oh. It's just a bot. It's not even a real follower. Yeah, somebody usually just runs me over. I don't think that one was my fault at all. Dark Souls 2. I've actually never played any of the Dark Souls game. I definitely want to get into them at some point. Dango, appreciate the follow-up a bit. We got 12. Yeah, that was a rough game. Whoever was in the monster truck was a total maniac. I was definitely not the only victim, but I almost got 11th because of them. Thankfully, I pulled a last-minute laser and I somehow salvaged a slightly better spot, but that was still bad. Still very punishing. That's just the Chronos experience, unfortunately. People are lunatics. It would have been better off if they used that on a shortcut. That would have caused more chaos, but I guess they just had to use it there. They couldn't resist it. Way to dodge that boom boom with the laser. I needed that win. If it makes up for the last game. At least a little bit. Not much, but at least a little bit.
Nice.
7 points for a win is crazy. That's worse than Legend 1. That elo spread must have been horrible. Sorry about the noise there. Need to send somebody something here. Ah, there we go. Tab back in the game. 0 seconds on the timer. Pretty crazy. Held on for quite a bit. Oh wow, I didn't even realize I messed that up this bad. Wow. What a way to start the game, right? Guess that poor soul is gonna get everything. 2 slicers and a red glove. Pretty insane. Not my fault I keep hitting them. The game should just stop giving me offensive items, and that would resolve that. Oh, that was so close. I don't think I won that though.
Incredible.
I hear incredible, but I doubt I actually won.
Nice.
Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Wow. I wasn't even looking at my screen. Not sure what that audio bug is. I keep hearing it though. It's a pretty wild one. Just keeps reoccurring. Oh wow. What a slap to the face. Appreciate the disconnect, Sega. $90 game, by the way. No, white space. I don't want to deal with Kronos again after that one. At least not for a little while. No! That failed miserably. That was not my intention. I wanted to take the shortcut. I guess I misaligned myself. What a bad misplay. That was a horrible fumble. Why am I stuck? Excuse me. Third, I'll take it. Good enough. Couldn't quite get up there, but it is what it is. I'm gonna head back to the lobby for just a minute here, and then I'll be right back. Just need to stretch my legs, walk around a little. Better do that frequently. And also, I gotta hydrate. I need some actual water, not just lemonade. Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry about that live crash. I don't know how loud it was, but what am I trying to say? I don't know how loud it was, but yeah, definitely plunked my phone down a little hard. Had to get right back into the racing. A single boost and laser in hand to begin with, as usual. I hope I didn't subconsciously pick Chronos. If I did, then the map selection must have been awful. I wasn't thinking when I was picking my map vote, if I even voted. Alright, let's hope I don't get absolutely destroyed on the squid section. Come on! Why are we doing this? No! It's already a horrible start. We'll have to wait for the drill. There we go. I think that might be a win. That's a win. Finally some redemption here on Chronos. Love to see it. That pushes me back up to Legend 1. Not that this even matters, but I might as well keep it in mind. Yeah, honestly, me too. It's pretty funny. Good luck. I just won my last race, so honestly, I don't care if I take a top 3 placement here. I do not care about my elo, once again. I'll keep reiterating that. But if I keep bouncing up and down between Legend 2 and Legend 1, that's better than bouncing up and down between Legend 2 and Legend 3, right? So, better hope I stay here. Wow, what a way to kill my drift. Don't appreciate that at all. It's very rude. Oh no, the slime. Alright, I need to somehow make up for that. I'm doing horrible. I have no items and we're almost out of lap 2. I got a monster truck and that's it. I will admit though, Wonder Museum and Colorful Mall again is pretty nice. Though it's obvious that's our main map, but I like when it goes from what I call it again, Colorful Mall into Wonder Museum. That's what I like. I think it's a very nice combo we got. Why am I drifting this badly? Sorry if I hit you, didn't mean it. That shortcut is way too narrow. I try to avoid hitting people if I can, but if I hit you there, I feel so bad. That was not my intention. Not my intention at all. Oh, running back, good luck. I hope it picks Sand Road. That'd be very nice. How is Caleb gonna have the Evil Never Prevails tagline or whatever and play as AI Omega? Yeah, Sand Road is awesome. Is it Valur? Appreciate the follow, welcome in. I hope I didn't butcher your name. But thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh no, hit the smokestack or whatever it is. The engine steam, engine smoke, the train. It's not looking too good. I still have a drill, but what a mistake. Oh no, please don't hit me. Alright, we're good. Oh, you shoved me right out of the way. You're not a very upstanding individual for that. Whatever that was. Ah, that was a close one. Didn't quite get up there though. I think I lose points for 4th place, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, -3 for 4th place is kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, huzzah, you pulled through. Good job. Yeah, that's how it is in Legend 1, unfortunately. This is exactly why I don't want to climb to max. There's no point. I mean, skill can only get you so far. Just a little bit of misfortune, and you're done for. It is very mean. Getting to max is like fighting a war. Not the exact same, but it's a mental war. Yeah, exactly. That's my mindset. If I somehow get there, I get there. I won't, but if I somehow get there, then I get there. I definitely do. That's actually the first Sonic Chew sighting I've seen in a while. I'm glad I'm seeing less of them, but still. I don't know. I guess I don't find Sonic Chew funny. I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you. Wow, yeah, sue me. I'm probably gonna sue you after this one. I need my restitution. Getting run over like that is pretty ridiculous. Oh yeah. I don't know if I recognize your name. Unfortunately, it may be different from like in-game name, right? But yeah, I appreciate that you're here. It makes me really happy when people from in-game actually find my stream. But yeah, I'm usually always on the game for the most part. Not literally always, because I need to sleep and I need to eat and I need to take care of myself like a normal human being, of course, but for the most part, I am definitely online quite a bit. So most people who play online have definitely seen me. No, wait. Okay. There we go. That was a close one. I'm not getting first place, but I'll take third if that's third. No, that's fourth. Somebody had a big lead. I might have seen you before then. I don't know. I feel like I vaguely remember that name. I can't remember everybody, unfortunately. My brain is not. Sorry. I'm stumbling over my words. It's late at night. I'm not the most tired, but when I'm tired, I blab nonsense. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I had my train of thought and then I lost it. I don't quite remember your name. I feel like I vaguely remember it. Unfortunately, I can't remember everybody. I try to. My brain just cannot hold all that information. It is the size of one walnut at best, on a good day. But repetition definitely gets stuff to stick in my brain. Now that I know you're on Twitch here and I know your username, I'm probably going to be more alert whenever I see it in game. That's a good thing about people finding my stream. For whatever reason, whenever they come in, it's like my brain awakens and I can just remember them. Oh, there you are. Wow. Yeah, the tail's on the extreme gear. Alright, Dark Child, help me out here. Give me a decent item. Oh, there we go. That is pretty decent, actually. I will not complain at all. Whoops. That was not my intended target at all. Sorry to the poor soul who got hit by that slicer. I think I just saw you get absolutely destroyed by a backwards bomb that was slowly cooked. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, I knew I was about to get hit there. I'm glad I lasered. 5, 6, 7. Well, it's not 5, 6, 8. Dripped up. I'll take second. Whoever was in first had a massive lead. They were cooking. Oh wow, that was Domo. Yeah, fully expected, honestly. Yeah, that was a very chaotic ending. GG. Yeah, I figured. I saw it on my screen. I was like, oh no. People are crazy. They will throw bombs backwards. Looks like we're running it back. All of us in here again. As expected, honestly. These hours are very dead, so no surprise we're queuing the same people over and over and over. And plenty of bots too. Wow. Half the lobby almost is just bots. Drip Duck, you don't even own the game. What are you talking about? I say you don't. Exactly, that's what I thought. No, 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 no. Oh, fine. Burn that. Okay, that was not my intended target, but I'll accept it. Good enough. That poor Zaz player, I think that was a bot, so I don't really feel too bad, but that was definitely not my intended target right there. You almost hit me with that backwards glove. That was a pretty close one. But not quite good enough, unfortunately. Oh, shield, perfect. That's a nice win. Sorry to steal from you, but unfortunately, that's just how the game goes. Glad you still got second, though. You should get a pretty good payout for that. Yeah, snuck in there with a laser. It's one of my little tactics. I wasn't ahead of you or anything, but if I was, I would have deliberately braked to get a faster laser. It's not something I invented, but it's just basic speed manipulation with good items. It's technique or what? Hold on. Let me go back. What am I trying to say? It's a technique that I'm trying to teach people. But I don't know how to teach people. That's the problem. But it's as simple as if you're in a top spot and you have a laser or drill, just tap on the brake a little bit, get down to like third or fourth if the pack is close enough, and then use it because it's going to be really, really fast. It's going to be so much better than your first place laser. I've also used the items enough to kind of do a mental calculation. Of course, I don't know the specifics, but I can kind of calculate where the line is going to end up, and wow, holy bots. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So genuinely half the lobby is pure bots. So in theory, none of us should place bottom 6. And if that does happen, that's truly unfortunate. Everybody should be getting top 6. At least that's a real player. At the very minimum. They were definitely real people too. They just all disconnected. Hey, that's fair, yeah. I mean, my information is pretty useful regardless of skill level. Like, I know a lot more about the items than most people do, surprisingly. Like, there's stuff I know subconsciously that I will factor in, and it's useful information. I need to make YouTube videos on it at some point. Because at that level, skill level doesn't really matter, it's just good information to have on items. Of course, not all of it is my discoveries, just community ones. But personally, I've definitely learned a lot about how items work in this game, and it's pretty cool. Because that's my entire loadout, so it's definitely good that I'm learning. Still got a lot to learn. Collectively as a community, we don't know much still. It's not like we can really just dive into the code and dissect everything. I don't think that's quite possible. But what we do know is pretty cool. We'll keep learning over time. Wow, that's a pretty good. What was I say? That's a pretty good gap. Sorry, my English is not working right now. I burned the wrong item, I believe. I was not paying attention. I did not mean to use the laser there. Whoops. Guess I'm front running. Alright, that's a good second place. I can head back to the menu real quick, but I will be right back. Oh, do you? Feel free to link it. Yeah, I think Nightbot is gonna smite you, but just in case it does, I'll repost it for you. I have it on to not allow links whatsoever, just for safety. Yeah, exactly. You have to let it go. That's a funny message. Alright, here we go. I'll watch that in just a moment. Uh, one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, I'm back now. That's quite the clip. That's a good one. That was a genuine Alt F4 too, right? Like, not even just for the gag. That was, well, it was kind of for the gag, but a genuine full-on Alt F4. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, this game just came out at the right time for me. Honestly, glad I picked it up. Net positive overall. See, exactly. Like, I'm on this game enough that it's a pretty good marketing tactic, honestly. I'm building a business out of this, slowly but surely. That's why I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Cold with the raid, appreciate it. I hope I didn't trigger any PTSD earlier. I just saw the clip that Dylan sent me. I hope your stream went well, for the most part. I'm getting mixed signals based on that sloth emoji, but I'm gonna be optimistic and assume that your stream went amazing. Yeah, even coming from one, 4 in a lobby is kind of crazy. Even though we're not really the full-on meta, we're still part of the problem. I am definitely part of the problem. Yeah, exactly. Oh wow. I didn't expect to miss that one. Alright, I need to lock in and drive better. What am I doing? I'm way too far back for lap 3. Do I drill now? That's the question. I think I might have to. I might as well. What are we doing, game? Excuse me. Alright, that's not good. Wow, I suck. Alright, what a horrible game. That's entirely my fault. Running right into that spike was the cherry on top. At least I'm still over 9,000. I might try the lobby idea again just because it has been another 2 or 3 hours. I've been trying this multiple times throughout the stream, and every single time it's been failing miserably. I just want to play with people, but this game disagrees. Alright, Water Palace. Probably a very mediocre pick. What do I mean probably? Definitely a very mediocre pick. You could have picked better. We had one awful, one mid, and one pretty okay. And they picked the mid one. At least it wasn't Minecraft. See, that's fair. Counterbagging is definitely fair. What's not fair are these incredible wait times. I'm just waiting for the disconnect message. You know, the moment I talk about setting up a lobby, that's the time the game decides, you know what, we're going to disconnect you in particular. There we go. There we go. There it is. Like, the jokes write themselves at this point. How is this even explainable? The game is listening in. Somebody at Sega is messing with me. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but this has to be the case. How is this always happening? Alright, let me try it now, though. I'm gonna try this once, and just once. If it fails, I'm gonna wait another 2 or 3 hours. I am not about to deal with the timeouts. Bagger Hell. Does that even exist yet? Actually, no, it does exist. It's Minecraft. I don't want to go to Minecraft. Hi, Dark Moon. How's it going? Been a thing since forever. My concept of time is actually really bad. I'm looking at the date and time. I didn't realize we only had 2 or 3 days until SpongeBob. I thought we still had a week left, mentally, but I guess not. I hope I'm prepared. I am definitely not going for top 10. There's no way I can. Things are striking at the worst possible moment. I'll still do what I usually do, just probably with more sleep breaks. I need to take care of myself more. But I will be running, not SpongeBob, Patrick in the Paddy Wagon throughout most of the festival, as long as he handles just fine. If he doesn't hinder my gameplay too much, he's going to be my main. If he does hinder my gameplay a lot, I'm switching back to Miku. How many races do I have in Miku? 5,726. Wow. I think I might like this game, and I think I might like Miku. I don't know, just a hunch. Dark Moon, are you on right now? If so, we have one slot left. If you want to join. I just hope this lobby doesn't crumble. Domo, I don't know if I have you added or not, but I can add you if the lobby code doesn't work. It's broken for some people. I think I'm at the friends cap though, or very close to it. How many friend requests do I have? Yeah, look at all these. I feel bad. I want to add all these people for the most part. Alright, worked for you, great. I just can't, unfortunately. There's way too many people and too little slots in the friends list. I can't believe there's a friend cap. We do not need to be capping friends. Alright, I guess we can run a match real quick. No problem. Happens to all of us. I'm gonna pick Blizzard for this one. Take me to Blizzard, take me to my home. Yeah. The time is definitely out. Com error already? At least it didn't kill the whole lobby. Not sure why my audio is just cutting out. Seems to only happen on this map in particular. I don't know why. nice. I'm experiencing some frame drops. Always fun. Honestly, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Rumble, a little bit of Fortnite whenever I can. Not much though. Crossroads is definitely my main game. And that's another weird audio bug. Whenever I'm drifting like that, not sure what causes that, but definitely very messed up. Yeah, nice top two. Yeah, that Dark Shell almost hit me. We'll head back to main menu. And some Street Fighter. Yeah, fighting games are cool. I just don't know how to get into them, really. I have Mortal Kombat on the PS4. I'm not sure which one. Actually, let me go look. I can just... Okay, you know what? That's crazy. New lobby ID, I guess. I'm glad it wasn't during the match, but... That's wild. Every single time without fail. Hey, there's a new code. Did I even type that right? No, I don't want to search. Okay, I did. My join later? Alright, sounds good. One moment, just checking something real quick. Alright. Okay, so it was Mortal Kombat 11 that I got. I just have this large collection of PlayStation 4 games that I've acquired through eBay auctions. Back when I was working, I just threw some of my excess fund money at eBay auctions, and I just acquired a bunch of titles as a result. Because my thought process was, you know what, if I don't play through these, or if I don't like them, it's good business fodder for a resale business. Not good money, but I'm buying them for under market value here. But of course, whenever I stopped working, I had to stop buying because no fun money. You can't afford things with no fun money. You gotta have priorities. I hope it doesn't flip Chow Park. I'd be very upset if it did. We have an okay map, we have a pretty good map, and we have a horrible map. Up to you to decide which one is which. Oh, I'm aware. Very, very aware. Of course! Of course! Look at this. What are we doing? $90 game that I paid $75 for because I got a slight discount. Thank you, Sega. We'll try this again. This is ridiculous. So Chow Park was a horrible map. Up to you to guess which one's a good map or not good. Which one's a really good one, and which one's the okay one. Those are your only two options. It was either Apato, Sapotos, whatever, tomato, tomato, potato, potato, and Colorful Mall. Yes, you guessed correctly. Aesthetically, I like Chow Park, but the third lap is like, I don't know. It's just so bad with that water section. Okay, potato potato is not a map option, unfortunately. That's what I was referring to with Apatos Apotos. You know what, Coral Town? That's what I'm picking. You know, they took away Coral Castle from Fortnite, so I gotta cope and get my Coral Town.
Come on.
That actually used to be my favorite drop spot. I would go there and I would fish all game, and then I would be in top 10 with really good loot. I would never win, really. Oh, of course it's your pick. Of course. That's fine, I don't mind it. Alright, sounds good, Neo. I looked away from my screen for 1 second because I saw movement. My brain reacts to movement whenever somebody messages. And I just look back and I'm getting tornadoed. No, what am I doing? I'm missing both sets of item boxes. I heard a Rouge player say perfect from behind me. I disagree. Unfortunately, for me, that was not perfect. For you, it might have been. No, stop saying perfect. I keep missing item boxes. No, come on, please. I have a limited number of chances left. No. At least I got a drill out of that. But still, this is horrible. Come on, off-ramp Pac-Man. Alright, I'm gonna drill now. I might as well. That's a huge gap. Definitely not my best game. Yeah, it exists. I just learned about it recently. I don't think it's that good, but it helps a little bit. I think it was about a week ago, maybe a week or two ago, that I first learned of it, and I was like, wow, what a shortcut. Doesn't really help much, but it's there.
Good.
You know what? That's a fair compromise. That's like meeting in the middle. Let me move my cursor. Slightly annoying that it's right there. Alright, there we go. Now it's hidden. What am I doing? There we go. Hey, yeah, no problem. Appreciate you joining. Definitely get that phone charged and have a good night. That's crazy. You know what? I'll accept fourth place from that map. If that was even fourth place. Wow, 9,000 exactly. If I lose a single more point, I'm gonna D-rank. Oh, how horrid. The horror. I can't believe I'm gonna D-rank. I've only done it 50 times. It's way too easy to get flung off by other people. That's the problem. If you're in a nice cluster, I say a nice cluster, but it's definitely not nice. If you're in a cluster of people, you'll get launched out of it. Exactly. I lose a point for 4th place. Or not just 1 point, but a few. Hey, even if I was late to the party, I still got here with this dinosaur build now, I guess is what I can call it, because it's so obsolete. But at least I made it. Did I not get that item box, really? Yeah, go ahead and slicer me now while I have nothing. Better than losing my item. Alright, that's a laser. I'll take it for now. Give me a drill, though. On this map, it's kind of drill or nothing. Oh, wait, that is a drill. Whoops, I don't want to use that yet. Hold on. What is that, 2nd place? Yeah, 2nd place. I'll take it. Of course. Really? The moment I hit continue. Right, let me set up a new one, I guess. No matches were found. I think I got a different error. I just got a host DC. I don't know why it differs. It's so weird. I guess there's a new one. Please wait. Uh-oh. Shubs was able to join, so it must be. Let me double check. Oh, wait. Alright, no problem. Yeah, definitely restart your game if it's still bugging. Put it in. Alright. I'm sorry, Neo, but the hungry streamer has to eat somehow, and every disconnect is like the perfect timing to do this, so... You know... Smiley face on my end. But in all seriousness, everything I get from ads is really just going back to the channel, so... I don't really eat off of this. But yes, ads are support the streamer time. Exactly. I work hard. That's a lie, I don't work hard. Yeah, we'll wait for you. You're in? Alright, we'll see if it loads you in here. I hope it does. Because I don't see you yet on my screen. Alright, there we go. Finally, we have reunited as a group here. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna post another lobby ID. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm going to fight the game until it stops fighting me. That's correct, right? I'm not being dyslexic again. This is ridiculous. I want to as well. I want to do other Sonic games, but here's the thing. If I'm going to do a whole Sonic marathon, why should I play any Sonic games until then? I already had that planned out. That's going to be where I play the other Sonic games. I mean, there's Sonic Rumble, of course. That's the only other game I can play. But I have to be in a very specific mood to play that. I don't think that's a game I could play for an extremely long period of time without a group. I usually have to play that solo. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but I haven't been able to walk in for hours on end yet. Not like this game. See, like, for example, I've been at it for, like, what, 5.5 hours almost? Hasn't even felt like that. I'm probably going to keep going for quite a while because I'm not even beginning to feel tired yet. Plus, I just slept for most of the day. So I kind of need to make up for that by staying up. I can't allow myself to oversleep. That would not be good. And I also need to kind of reset my sleep schedule, get ready for SpongeBob. That's why I'm doing this. So optimally, we're going to be looking at a 14 hour total uptime, which is a lot, but if the time can just fly like it has been, that's good. Yeah, exactly. Your game died, of course. Like, the disconnects are so rampant. It's not even a network error. Well, it might be a network error, I don't know. But it's not just that. It's game crashes, it's lobbies not found, network error, timed out. At a certain level, it's more disconnect than actual gameplay time. This game is kind of loud now that I think about it, on my end. Colt with the raid, appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Deploying the keys, yeah. I've yet to tune in enough to hear the keys. Welcome in, everybody. I need to catch one of your streams live. I gotta hear the keys. I'm too curious at this point. Let me see if I can hit this. There we go. That's what we'd like to see. Frame drops. Uh-oh. And I'm missing the rings. Nice win. Appreciate the free key. How was your stream, by the way? I hope it was great. I gave you a shout out. I forgot to shout out Cold Demon too. I feel bad. I keep forgetting. Like, it's the bare minimum I should do. It was pain. Uh-oh. Hey, Legend 2, hey, congrats on that. I can imagine. Pain nonetheless. Kid, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's the same problem I'm facing right now. It's affecting everybody. I was just talking about how sometimes it feels like it's almost more disconnects than playtime. What's the build? This is a overlook of my build. I run inventory swap, inventory plus, wisp chance up, and I run Miku and Sonic's car. There's my race count, by the way. Sonic thinks he's really part of the team here with 132. I can assure you, those are not races, those are just time trials. Yeah, Miku. We're just chilling, yep. Nothing too serious. I'm not looking to climb further in Elo, I'm just racing. I'm definitely preparing my sleep schedule for good old Bob coming out soon. So this is going to be a lengthy one, if I can survive. Yeah, it's Crossroads retirement. It is so nice. It's perfect. Of course, I'm not doing full retirement from this game. I'm not going to quit playing this game. This is my main game. This is the main show here. What's up, Rainbow Panda? But I'm definitely chilling. I am not going to take it nearly as seriously as I once did. There was a time period where I was climbing like 500 elo a day, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep climbing. And that was off stream too. I didn't even stream my climb for the most part. Definitely wouldn't have been able to make it without my community here. Alright, that bomb went nowhere. I should have waited. Would have been funnier before we cooked it. Went bowling. At least I got a laser now. A laser drill. Interesting. Don't hit the car. Alright, we're good. That's crazy. Appreciate that tornado. How kind of you. Neo, no! Right into a frame drop. Hey, no worries, Villager. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, not my best game. That green glove from who was it? Was it Neo? I think it was Neo that threw that back at me. Right into the frame drop was perfectly timed. Yeah, no problem. I lose 1 whole point. Wow. How am I possibly gonna recover from that? Gee, I don't know. Seems like it's gonna be rough. Wait, is that Hello Kitty? Did I see that right? Am I hallucinating? I don't think I am. I didn't know they had Hello Kitty stickers in this game. I know they had a bunch of branded stuff as the decals for like marketing purposes. No, what are they called? Product placements. That's what I'm thinking about. The Chow Park is fine. It's fine. It's horrible, but it's fine. There are worse maps out there. I'd probably go here in real life if it actually existed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my game. I guess I've left it on a little bit too long. It has been roughly 5.5 hours, so that could be why, but no point in me closing it until the next disconnect, I guess. Of course, you hit me midair. How fun. What's up, Raz? How's it going? This is not my game so far. Not my game at all. 12 plays, single boost and a laser, no rings. I'm missing everything. I'm getting robbed. Definitely not my game. In the event I was the favorite to win, I am definitely not the favorite anymore. I'm running right into the invisible barrier. Oh, what a disaster. Okay, glad that was a slime. I was gonna say, if that was a dark child, that definitely would have helped me. I didn't hear a laugh, so that's what I went off with. I'm gonna go for the double if I can. Alright, there we go. What a horrible laser, wow. No, when I missed the last item box that I could possibly get. Look at this! 12th place for me. I'm not even gonna finish the race. Okay, maybe not 12. There's a silver behind me, but still, wow. One of my worst Child Park runs ever. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Speed Vipers definitely has a pretty insane lineup. From 2nd to 8th? Yeah, that's how I feel, except I didn't go from a top position to a low position. I just got stuck in a bad position the entire race. Again, that's my fault, but then again, I didn't even pull a drill, and I got hit by a drill mid-air in Minecraft, so... I guess I'm just a little bit unlucky. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Oh wait, I gotta check my email. What am I doing? I haven't done that in a while. I think it's been a whole day since I last checked. Alright, we're good. Nothing new. There's a singular email that I am anticipating. I'm hoping it comes through eventually. I don't think I can clarify what it is. But it's a big win for me. Yeah, that's quite the team, actually. Getting Cali and Sneaky in the same lineup must have been nuts. Of course, network error! Oh, alright, you know what? I'm gonna set up a new lobby ID and then I'll be right back. Hi, Berry Bears. Alright, as long as I'm not dyslexic, this should be correct. I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of a snack. I need something. I haven't eaten anything in a while. Nothing too big, of course, just something very small. Alright, I'm back. I treated myself to a singular slice of cheese. What a good snack. It's the only thing I could really grab without waking anybody up, so... At least it's something. Streamer food. Honestly, I'm picking Donpug because I don't want to play Chronos. I don't think there's anything else that's really good. I didn't look at the third option. Oh, of course. The third option is Shell Park. Of course it flips Shell Park, and it's your pick, Shubs. Of course. This game is biased. It's supposed to be a 1 in 12 chance. I feel like you've hit it more than 1 in 12 times. How does it feel, Ninja Mike? Just don't bomb me as a result. I'm not going for rings. I'm at max. I need to go for lines here. Somebody just died. 2 people just died, actually. I can't believe I'm pretty much going to be running with nothing. Save me, Snake. That doesn't do much at all, actually. Actually, no, I get a new laser out of this. It's pretty decent. I won't complain too much. No, I went way too wide. I didn't break enough. I think I got third. I won't complain about third. No, that's fourth. Never mind. I completely miscalculated that. Hey, since I'm in Legend 2, I get paid for it though, so I don't care. Good game. Except it wasn't so good for me. Yeah, surely not. Surely not. Wouldn't be so funny if it was. I think that might have been me, Domo. If so, I'm so sorry. Was it a green glove? I think I meant to hit Sonic, and then it just launched forward and locked onto whoever was in first. Definitely not my intentional target.
Ta-ta!
Actually, from what I understand, this map is a little bit better for rings. So, definitely gonna take this one. Wow, the laser did more than the drill. How could somebody possibly explain that? Not that that even helps me to begin with. Uh, 7th place. I stay way too far back. That's my problem. I need to stop doing that. I need to pack lighter. It's like trying to board a plane. You can't bring too many pounds of items on. Otherwise, they fine you. I'm getting fined by losing points. That's how I get fined. Yeah, honestly, I hate my iPhone's keyboard too. That's crazy, wow. So the cacti, not cactuses, I think it's cacti that's the plural. What a dumb plural, by the way. Anyway, I think me absorbing them with a Void Wisp single-handedly caused that frame drop, yeah. I think we did have a disconnect. I said I was gonna figure that out and fix it at the next disconnect, but honestly, I just keep forgetting to. I am a very forgetful individual. And I wish I wasn't, but I am. I know I'm probably drilling way too early there, but don't have too much of a choice. I'll take second though. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to intentionally hit people. Like, I don't ever swerve and try to hit somebody with my drill, but unfortunately, if you're in the line of fire, you're in the line of fire. At that point, there's nothing I can really do. I just had to use it because I would have gotten stuck in the snow. But yeah, lap 3, no mercy, unfortunately. Can't do anything there. Well, yeah, for most people, no mercy in general, but for me, it's like lap 3 is the only place where I have no mercy, unless I'm deliberately seeking vengeance on one person who did me wrong. Then I have no mercy towards them in particular, but that's about it. What's up, Nilos? How's it going? I've been doing really good, actually. I hit Legend 1, not today, I think it was yesterday. But I just recently hit it. So I'm kind of in retirement mode now, where I can just have fun and enjoy the game for once. I was enjoying the game, but the climb was brutal. I am not climbing any further. That's just a fact. I've hit Legend 1. Now I've D-ranked to Legend 2, but I don't care. I got the aura, I got what I was there for. I'm checking out. Until they add more game modes, I'm just gonna race. Just not care at all. At least not seriously care at all. Like, I care to some degree because I want to be winning, but... You know, it is what it is. It's just a number. A number doesn't really define me. Alright, yeah, the frame drops are horrible. That's bad. Wow, right to the finish line. What a long laser. You've been streaming some Mario Kart, right? If so, how has that been going? I've seen you streaming a little bit, but I just haven't lurked because I've been streaming a lot and I've been tired lately, so I've been sleeping quite a bit too. But I hope it's been going well. No, I was way behind. It took me straight to the finish. That was the longest laser line I think I've had in a while. I'm picking core for this one. What am I doing? Alright, there we go. I know what I'm doing. At least I think I do. I don't know. I don't think I know what I'm doing. I think I'm just lying to myself. I'm burning items for no good reason. Even if it is a Void Wisp. That would have been good insurance in case somebody threw a slicer at me. I stack that drill, please. Give it to me, I'm in 11th. There we go. What a snipe. No, don't ram me out of the way. I need triple boost. Or something to catch up with the pack here. I have a drill, but I'm way behind. Alright, there we go. Good laser line. The truck is crazy. Knocks me down to 5th. Or 6th even, I don't know. Not a good ending for me. Honestly, probably shouldn't have burned all those boosts. Oh, Sayanoka, appreciate the follow. Water Palace. Could have been White Space. White Space would have been the best choice out of these three. I hope I can make this work. This map tortures me a lot. I missed the item box because I'm dumb and didn't see it coming. Good line on that. I don't know if it helps me all too much though. Lots of people panicking and using their items right now. No, I think that was a very burst bomb. Can't be doing that. Not at all. At least I avoid dark chat with that. But still, that's rough. Wait, did I just win that? That's crazy if I did. Alright, excellent. I think that's a win. My cooldown wasn't ready, so I was scared the laser into the drill would not work, but it did. Rare Water Palace win for me. Very good though, I'll take it. I mean, of course I'll take it. It's a win. A win's a win. Yeah, no problem, Neo. Have a good night, good day, whatever time zone it is. Almost Legend 1 again? Yep. Yeah, I've only gotten there how many times now?
Hello.
I've been there and D-ranked way too many times to count. Oh, this chair is squeaky. I hate how squeaky it is sometimes. Is that the same sleeves that I know? I don't know if that's the same sleeves. I'm gonna guess no, but it's possible. I can't see their full names, so I can't look them up. The backwards glove in 11th is crazy. And from 10th. I'm so sorry. I think that was sleeves. I feel horrible about that one. That was actually not my intention, but they were right there, so nothing I can do, unfortunately. Alright, that was a bad spot to use it. Wow. Yeah, look at that drill fight. All four going off at once, it seems. He plays for me. I played that pretty poorly. I can head back to menu. Oh, it was you, Sleeves. Alright, yeah. I forgot your full name, if I'm being honest. I'm so sorry. I just followed you. I didn't know you streamed. I'm so sorry about that monster truck, by the way. I did not mean to hit you, but apparently I just landed right on your head. I'll be right back, though. It'll only be about a minute. Alright, I have returned. Alright, I'm gonna pick white space. Actually, no. Urban. I'm picking urban. White space did not treat me well last time. Wow, holy bots. Look at all this. How many people are in here? It's just me, you, Silent Sky, Syntho, And that's it. It's just us four. 8 bots. And maybe that Blaze is real. I don't know. Can't see their name. Of course it's Chow Park. It just has to be. The bots are honestly pretty funny. They keep running me over. That's because I keep hard braking trying to get good stuff. Oh wow, you're far ahead. Never mind. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. I need to catch up. What am I doing? Wow, frame drops are not helping. Did I just place 4th for a lobby full of bots? Did I really do that bad? Out of every real player, I did the worst. For me, this is like getting 12. That's embarrassing. No, wait, no. Okay, I did the second worst. That's like getting 11th. Still embarrassing, but not quite as bad. Yeah, it's Shell Park. I think so. I don't know, but I can look again later, I guess. This only seems to happen whenever I have the game open for a while. I'm picking Pumpkin for sure. Appreciate the 40,000 towards Taco Bell need. How many points are we even at? I gotta check in just a moment. I know we're getting up there every day. Definitely a lot of heavy hitter contributors here. Yes. I will do my best. 115,000, wow. Yes, if you want to use your channel points to get me some Taco Bell, well, actually no, it's not to get me some Taco Bell. It's a punishment, in a way, because my community is going to choose what I order. With exceptions, of course. I'm gonna veto nonsense stuff like a bean bowl. I'm not gonna eat a bowl of just beans. But yeah, it's just a challenge I came up with on a whim. If that gets completed, I'm gonna order myself some Taco Bell. Everybody's gonna decide what I eat. Of course, not an insane budget because Taco Bell is cheap food. So if I blew like 20 bucks, I'd definitely have way more food than I need. It'd be a waste. So, of course, that budget does not include the delivery fee and tip that I'm going to give the driver. I'm going to tip the driver pretty well, I believe. At least pretty well for the distance. Yeah, look at those setters. I guess next disconnect, if I remember, I'll take a look at my settings. I don't mind playing those setters, actually. Like, they don't affect my gameplay too much. I don't think I'm losing games because of them. It's just quite annoying visually. Of course. Appreciate that. Thank you. I fell down. That's not good. Is that the crushing weight of reality that just struck? I can't tell. I'm running with nothing here. Hoping for the best. Oh, I almost saw the map. Wow. Alright. That was a close one. I think the physics saved me there. What a clutch, yeah. Wow. I think that's clip-worthy. Very few moments on this channel are actually clip-worthy, but I'll clip that. Wow. I don't have a clip command or anything. I just do it all manually. I'm very unprofessional. I'm very bare bones, the more I think about it. I got Nightbot and that's it. There's a clip though. Time to make one. What are Mogis? I see that term get thrown around a lot. I just don't know what it is. Is it like the stuff Ezino showed me that one server with all the game modes and scrims and whatnot? Is that what it is? I'm still kind of out of the loop. I haven't joined any of that, but I've been kind of observing. Like a scrim? Alright. I figured. Yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS. I'm kind of an idiot for doing so, but it's just What am I gonna pick here? This is a rough map selection. You know what? Aqua Forest. It is the worst map, but I'd rather not play Chow Park and Watermelons right now. No, I don't have a stream deck. But the only reason I use it is because I didn't know about Meld Studio. And the OBS plugin for multi-streaming is completely broken for me. I've spent hours trying to troubleshoot it. Not working, so I had to cave in and buy the stupid Streamlabs Ultra. The only reason I bought it is because I should get approved for another sponsorship here. And as long as it goes well, it should cover the cost. But after that, I'm probably never going to buy it again. I'm just going to switch to Meld Studio if OBS doesn't work. So that's why I just use Twitch to clip. If I do give it a try again, I'm probably just gonna reinstall entirely and just delete everything, just so I have a clean slate to work with. But I've watched so many tutorial videos and spent hours and hours of my time troubleshooting already. I just couldn't deal with it anymore. Because I have such bad luck when it comes to troubleshooting. It's like my problems are so specific and nobody has the answer to them. So based on previous experience, unfortunately I had to value my time more. But never again after this. AT&T. They suck, but it's our only option for now. I mean, I would consider Starlink, but they're expensive. Very expensive. It's either AT&T, Spectrum, or Starlink. But yeah, I figured, you know what, I can salvage stuff out of this. It's not $150 wasted, because as long as I do get approved for that sponsorship, I got approved for the last one. So I definitely should get approved for this one. They said I was eligible. I should get my money back, and hopefully in them... What am I trying to say? My money back and then some, hopefully. Maybe just my money back, but if I can just get a full refund in terms of value, that's good, because I know Stream Elements does the same thing. Unfortunately, I just have bad blood with Stream Elements, and I'm banned for life. Not because I did anything wrong, but because their company is horrible, and they stole money from me. And they're adamant that I did something wrong. Many other streamers, unfortunately, had the same experience as I did. It's not an uncommon thing. Streamlabs is pretty well known, or not Streamlabs, Stream Elements, sorry. It's pretty well known for being such a horrible company. They will steal money. Yep. They took more than $2 grand away from me because they admitted, or not admitted, they were adamant that it was fraudulent, even though I had receipts to back up every single completion and every single stream. So I can never work with them again, and I never will work with them again. They're a horrible company. Now, it's good money for people starting out, but... Yeah, Sneap Trick, the one you know of. I think you were there to experience it. I don't discuss the old project much. It's abandoned now, but... Yeah. But yeah, I definitely will contact you guys for help if I ever need it. Appreciate it. But for now, I'm stuck with this because I'm in too deep. Yeah, nobody's really on right now. It'll change in a few hours, but for now, nobody's here. Probably yes, but like I said, the prospect of the sponsorship, I just followed them out. The prospect of the sponsorship is the big reason I went with Streamlabs just this once. Because I can definitely make my money back looking at it. I just need enough people to participate. The game's not even that bad. I've played it before. Definitely much better than the last one I took. The last one I had played before, even took a sponsorship for it before. I don't want to say it sucks, but it is a waiting simulator, unfortunately. I do not like waiting simulators. It's like Clash of Clans. But this one seems to be at least a little bit better. As long as I get paid for this one and that last one, assuming I even get approved. I should get approved, like I said. They said I was pre-approved based on my viewership. I should definitely be approved. But as long as just a handful of people do it, I should get my money back. And as long as they have another sponsorship throughout the next year or so that I can take, that'd be perfect. Because that means I would technically make a profit. I just care about getting my money back because I'm pretty upset that they sent me a $90 off code 25 minutes after I bought the subscription. And the $150 I paid was already with a 25% off code that I redeemed. Because they have some pretty dumb rewards program. It's only lap 2, unfortunately. It's just a crossroll. But I think if you do a custom lobby, you can force it to be L3 laps. The what am I trying to say? The other alternative, I can't speak English. The only other option would be time trials. There we go. Finally got it out of my mouth. Neep Treep, I would contact them about it and say, hey, you know, you offered me this after I bought it. Do the right thing here and let me get a $90 rebate. But they won't do that. I just know. Companies don't do that. They're too greedy. Alright, Omocho. Omocho is not selling. Wow. I don't know if I won that. Good old speed manipulation if I did. I was worried about the Omocho shortcut. I thought Omocho was gonna sell that. Not allow me to do that. Legend 1. Wait, no, not Legend 1. I got 6 points. This game is playing with me. It's playing mind games. I'm 1 point away. 89.99. That's crazy. No. Sega has to be listening. They had to be listening. I know I have my tinfoil hat on, but somebody at the Sega team is watching my stream right now, and they were... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I can't even speak. They're trying to make my experience miserable. There we go. I love the English language. I love speaking. I wish my brain was wired differently. I suck at streaming. I suck at speaking. I've spoken more in the past month than I've spoken in a year. Maybe multiple years. My poor tongue. It's been twisted and tied over and over and over. Yes, Sneep Tree. This is forcing me to come out of my shell. This is why I'm doing it. No matter how bad I am at it, I'm at least talking to people. That's an accomplishment. Sleeves, I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you. Honestly, even I keep forgetting about the Prime sub feature. I don't advertise it at all. But yeah, being on the daily grind here definitely helps me. I think it's a mood booster. Amazon Luna? No, Amazon Luna is their gaming service. That's not Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime is still functioning. We don't talk about Amazon Luna. Yeah, I worked food service. It wasn't fast food. It was like, I don't know how to describe it. It was Pizza Hut, but not fast. Except it wasn't Pizza Hut. It was an individual family-owned business that I previously worked at. I say previously. Technically, I'm still on the books. I'm just on leave. But I was entirely back at house. I was so scared of interacting with anybody. The few times I interacted with people, it went well, but I didn't want to scare away any customers. I was just the dishwasher. Not just the dishwasher, but I would handle the kitchen. I would handle the dishes. In a small team like that, I definitely made a difference, but then my body decided, you know what? You're gonna become a health code violation. I'm like, oh no. And it happened, and it's just like, I don't know what to do. So I picked up streaming again. And now I'm taking it seriously, and I'm glad it's going well so far. Definitely being on the daily grind for this many hours a day is helping. And I'll keep doing it until I can. Oh yeah, I know. The people that are still up there, well, I say the people that are still up there, the everyday people that I still interact with are like, we miss you. You're valuable. Just for food safety, it's better if I don't show up. And for the safety of the business, actually. It is definitely quite a slow season, so my absence is actually helping instead of harming in terms of the bottom line. Yeah, I couldn't imagine working Jersey Mike's. I know they have everything in line. From what I understand and what I've been told, everybody has their one job. I wouldn't argue that I was very good at doing dishes, but people definitely didn't do it right when I was gone. I had a system. I was the dishwasher for quite a while. For the good part of a year. It was not that long, but no, it wasn't even a year. Because I started back up again, because I've worked with this business before, just on and off. But it was December I started. I don't know how many months ago I ended, so it wasn't even a year. It was more like 6 months, but yeah, I had a whole system. Nobody else could follow it. You know, some dishwashers get paid really well. It is a brutal job at some places. Like Texas Roadhouse, I saw LinkedIn advertisements for $70K a year at Texas Roadhouse. I'm like, man, if I could do that, just a few years is all it would take. And then I'd be set, honestly. I could just go for a lower income job that's more chill. if I just tucked away all that money, I'd be set. Just a few years of hard labor at 70K a year is good enough for me. That's like retirement secured over the course of a lifetime. If I do it right, and I don't have high expenses. But I don't think I'll ever make that income. I do have quite a few skills that I kind of don't really bring up, and I don't really give myself credit for. I'm no financial advisor, but in terms of finances, I am pretty good with financial management. I'm good with numbers and money. I'm not like Mr. Krabs and trying to leech money off people. I'm not like Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is also good with money, but I'm good with money in an ethical way, I suppose. Because I know how hard it is to work and put in a lot of effort. Well, no, I did get paid decently. I didn't make as much as a McDonald's employee does. I made a little bit less. But it was the tips that made up the difference, really. But McDonald's is a lot harder than my job was. My job definitely had a lot of downtime. It was a small business. But I guarantee if I worked for a big corporation, they would have me fired sooner rather than later. Even if I did fly under the radar. This is another talking point I'm going to blabber about. All of you being here is, in one way or another, correlated to my business tactics. From everything to my name, not everything is calculated, of course, but everything to my name, or from my name to when I stream, to how many hours I stream, it's pretty calculated. Like, I picked the best possible times to stream. That's why most of you are here right now. I'm not some genius, but I have a memorable name that is short and sweet. People will know who I am. And on top of that, I stream at peak hours, for the most part. And that's how I'm able to pull front page on this game. Because not too many people stream it. There's very few for how many sales it has. It's very niche. Yeah, what's up, Solshin? GG's. We're discussing marketing and business tactics. But GG's in those last few races there. I don't think I caught you in there, honestly. I wasn't paying attention to names, but... Exactly, Nutri. Like, name one other streamer that pulls marathons for festivals and actually sticks through it. That's the thing. I don't think anybody else does that. I'm single-handedly... I'm not fixing a problem that exists. Of course, looking for groups is kind of a issue in itself still. I mean, we do have the big Crossroads Discord. Cold Demon, yeah, but he does top 10s. He doesn't do playing with viewers. He doesn't do looking for group. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about an actual hub where you can find people pretty much 24/7, playing with viewers the whole way through. that specific thing, I don't think anybody else does that.
I'm departing.
People do marathons, but not like that. Not like I do them. Now, top 10 players, they can definitely do marathons and stream the whole way through, but it's not going to be the same. I've had some people tell me, it's crazy how I can pull top 10 in a festival and other people still do better than me. It's not very self-explanatory why, but that's because top 10 isn't really filling the need for anybody. I mean, sure, you can do a marathon and pull some viewership, but you're not really helping people out in the way they want to be helped out. You're just helping your crew, and that's it. Game came out September 25th, but I've had it since the 23rd, since I pre-ordered. Darkcho, help me out here. Well, I mean, I'm the best at me because I'm the only me. That's how. Yeah, Splatfest for Splatoon 3. I don't think I've ever heard of that event, but 72 hours is insane. And that's coming from somebody who does festival marathons. The fact that you once did it too is pretty nuts. Yeah, I'm excited for Christmas. I hope they do a good sale, and I hope a lot of people buy this game. This game is awesome. I've had plenty of viewers who don't have the game but are just interested in my channel because they like the gameplay. Even though I'm not the best player in the world, that much is obvious. I wouldn't even consider myself a top player. But, you know, if I entertain people, I entertain people. What's up, Kitsui? How's it going? Been a while, actually. How have you been? Okay, that's crazy. No, we can't be having that. Doing good, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I don't know. Alright, got it. I think the leaderboard will reflect that update, but I appreciate you letting me know in advance. Helps a lot. Thank you. The game is my #1 hater. That is true. I don't think I have a hater bigger than this game. I don't think I have any haters, really. Just some trolls that came by one time. Or not some trolls, one idiot that thought it would be funny to type some not so great words in my stream. Thankfully, they were talking to themselves. Nobody could actually see it. But they now kind of use dog whistle language, so I have to keep an eye out. They'll come into my chat saying, hey, what did I tell you about liking me? And then I gotta immediately be on guard, because I know it's probably them. I don't know if they're still going at it. I haven't seen any of those messages in a while, but I try not to pay any mind no matter who it is, even if it's just a coincidence. I just silently either let it go or I just issue a ban whenever necessary. I don't like banning people, but people who think it's funny to genuinely be racist and just exert their hatred onto others for no good reason, I don't want here. Communication error. That's quite the error to get as soon as I ramble about something different. But now, Neep Tree, I'm gonna have to ask for clarification. Are you talking about what I just said, or are you talking about the game? Not that it's bad, but I just want to clarify. Because if you're saying I don't get the appeal, you're kind of saying, you know, that racism thing, it's just not my thing. You know, it might work for other people. Being racist might help you, but... So that's what you're saying. Alright. Alright. That was my interpretation, honestly. Yeah, school. I set up the lobby ID, right? Okay, it's correct. Yeah, people are just stupid sometimes. I hate to say it, but not everybody is very intelligent. I'm not an intelligent individual at all, but there are people way worse than me. I don't know how much the game is going to go on sale for, but the Japanese side of Crossworlds has posted that for Black Friday it's going for 30% off. I cannot say that's true or not because I don't know. Don't take my word for it. Take it with a heavy grain of salt, but definitely keep an eye out because it might be pretty good. We don't know yet, though. We won't know until at least Black Friday. If not, then Christmas. Holiday sale. That's why I'm going to be ramping up the stream times, actually. Despite my issues with fatigue, I'm just going to push through. I gotta make December a good month because I know January is going to suck. Everybody's going to pull ads. Nobody's going to have ad money. So... ad revenue is going to tank. And that's unfortunately my heaviest hitter. I say unfortunately, but it's a good thing because I don't expect people to blow money on my stream. But that being my heaviest hitter, and January just now being a good month for ad revenue in general, hits everybody hard. December is a good month, followed by January being the horrible month. Should pick back up in spring. I don't know about February. I don't know too much about business because I have very little experience with starting my own. I've had a few successful ideas, but they've all been crushed in the long run. Every disconnect is 0.1% off in the sale. Yeah, at this point they'd be paying me to play the game. But yeah, no problem, Sleeves. Appreciate you staying and lurking here. Definitely helps with the metrics. I hate myself, and so should you. Actually, no, that's not true. I hate myself, and nobody should else. And no, what? I hate myself, and nobody else should. There we go. I got it right that time. That being said, I will be right back. I need to take a moment to stretch my legs. I've had my legs go numb on me quite a bit. They're not going numb on me right now, but I need to prevent that every little while by stretching. But I'm going to do that right now. Alright, yeah, I just got back now. I made so much noise. I hope I didn't wake anybody up. That was unfortunate. Sleeves, really appreciate the gift sub. Grim Graham, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm sure Domo's gonna get a lot of usage out of that sub. Just taking a moment to check up on all my stuff here. I know Kick is like a disastrous platform, but I made an account and I stream on there now because maybe somebody will watch Crossroads on here and come to my Twitch. If I can funnel people out of Kick and get them over to other platforms, that's a W for me. We're cleansing Kick. Except nobody's watching my stream on Kick. It's dead. Same thing with YouTube. But if I can save one poor soul from being addicted to gambling and instead being addicted to Crossworlds, I think that's a net positive. Because there's no microtransactions in Crossworlds. I know it's dumb logic, but you gotta have hope, right? I have one lone follower, and that follower is a bot, unfortunately. Alright, anyway, I am gonna queue for the next race here. It's 6 in the morning. I need to keep pushing it for another 4 or 5 hours here. Yeah. See, there's better gambling because there's item boxes in this game that don't cost any money, so it's like free gambling. We're saving the gambling addicts one by one. We're not doing that, but if I can get people away from that content somehow and get them more focused on me, that's still a win. I know Kick is an awful platform, but maybe I can save a few lost souls who don't know what they're going through and don't know where they are and bring them over to someplace safer. Solshin, did you say that grade 9 fixer is you? Or is that somebody else I'm mixing up you with?
Very well.
Just want to make sure I'm not hallucinating. I'm a little bit tired, so my brain may not be perfect, but yeah, I can see the Kick chat. Oh, my ear. My ear. What is going on with my ear? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Nate. I'm gonna leave it be, because, you know, one follower is better than none, even though it's a bot. Alright, something weird happened with my ear. But yeah, I can definitely see Kick chat every now and then. if I look at it on mobile. I'm gonna neglect it though for the most part. Because I don't expect anybody to actually watch me on here. Alright, you know what? The pack is not that far compared to what I thought it would be, but I still need to drill early because this is a front-running map and nothing more. No! I got slimed at the wrong time and lost everything. What a bad time slime. No, the drill. Oh, that's so painful. Minecraft is always a horrible time. No in-betweens, unfortunately. Somebody ping me or send me a DM, so I gotta check that real quick. Alright, never mind. Nothing too important. Just a server announcement. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate, actually. I don't know if I already responded to that. I might be hallucinating. I might have. I might have mentally responded, but not actually said anything about it. I don't know. I don't know who I am, where I am, what I'll be, what this is, what game I'm even playing right now. I'm Sonic Racing, and I don't know where I am or who I am. I just said that. Hello. Welcome back to Earth, me. I appreciate the follow or sub or whatever that might be. I cannot check right now, unfortunately, but I'll check in a moment once this race is over. Oh yeah, I should probably restart my game after this one, if I remember to. Just to see if that fixes it. I don't know if it will. Ah, no, I'm forced down here with that shortcut with the laser looks? What am I trying to say? That shortcut with the laser works so well sometimes. Unfortunately, this time was not one of them. I will happily take third, though. Well, let me check that notification. Oh, that was you, Domo. Appreciate it. Yeah. Shout out to my 3 followers. Well, 2 real kick followers. Because one of them's a bot, like I said. Appreciate it, though. I guess I should have that chat open just in case. I gotta moderate it, otherwise I'm gonna get banned. But I should have it open on my phone. I don't have a third monitor. I'm not gonna get one for quite a while. Alright. Wait, no, I'm supposed to restart. What am I doing? I hit continue. Alright, let me back out. Actually, no. Alt F4. Alt F4. Yeah, you know what? Good idea. There we go. I forgot I was looking at Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix or whatever. No, I don't think they would. They allow multi-streaming. The only thing they have towards exclusivity is if you're in their partner program or whatever, which I don't think I'd ever want to be in, considering the people in that. Your income gets halved, unfortunately, if you don't exclusively stream on Kick. But you know what? That's a fair price to pay. If I ever did make money off of Kick, I'd rather half of it go to not having to exclusively stream there. I will say vocally, I do not like Kick all that much, even though I do stream on it now. It's a diversion, if anything. Trying to save people. Alright. No, not full screen. Windowed. I need to drag this over to my right monitor. No, not like that. Not like that. No, thank you. Alright, here we go. Now we're fixed. We're good now. As long as the, not disconnects, but the frame drops stop, we should be fine. That being said, if anybody else does want to join, new lobby ID going out now. In the meantime, I'm gonna get right back into the racing. No hesitation here. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Cloud Ninja. I'm looking at your message, so I'm not driving well. But, yeah, I noticed a strange correlation with playing as Ichiban specifically and the frame drops. I don't know if it was me just playing with him, or playing as him, I should say. But, still, that update seems to have done something. I don't know what went wrong, but they messed something up there. Because it wasn't like this before Ichiban. At least, not that I can remember. Yeah, I remember having to go out of my way to repair my game just because it was so broken whenever Ichiban released. I don't know what happened. My settings got all messed up. Then I had to reset them all. I think I got them back to the most, or not to the most part, for the most part. I don't know if they're fully recovered. I don't know if they ever will be fully recovered, but only time will tell, I guess. And I still get 30 with that. Wow. Maybe should have drilled first, then lasered? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty thankful I still have a good PC. I say I still have one. I got this one a few years ago as a gift. I've been running with it since. It is definitely good for the price it was. Alright, who's in here? Oh, you're in here. Welcome. You know, I actually used to run Tails for quite a bit during the demo, and then Sonic took over. Tails used to be up there, though. It's quite a long queue, actually. Wait, how many races do I have with Miku now? I'm curious to know. I know it's gone up a little bit. Probably not an insane amount, but... Wow, 5,750. I'm gonna hit 6,000 eventually. By eventually, I mean within a few days of actual play here. That's gonna be wild. 6,000 with Miku. There we go. That's the map I wanted. The most played was Storm during the network test. Sorry, I'm just reading that now, by the way. I was not locked in on the chat. But yeah, Storm is funny whenever the game decides to put him in a car, and he's just a bot, and he just hurls bombs at me. I think it's hilarious with the voice line every single time. I don't know why. To me, Storm is just a very funny bird of some sort. Glad they didn't slicer me, but I'm not so glad that I have to laser now. And it's a horrible laser too. Look at that line. Worst line I've ever seen for a laser. Third. Wow. Appreciate it, game. Another third place. Maybe the third place theory is true. There is no third place theory, but I'm just gonna keep getting third here, it seems. One of my mods likes to call me a pedestal licker every single time I pull third here. I think it's crazy. But you know, it's not wrong. It's true. Alright, let's go back to urban here. That's my vote, at least. Okay, that's a wild one. That is a wild username, alright. We're not gonna do that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's one of the crazier ones I've seen in the past week. What's up, Daro? And there it is. That one's wild. I do not condone that one. I don't like that username. I feel like I need a trusted adult now. Even though I am one, I still need a trusted adult. I don't feel safe around that user. Oh, there they are again. They're running over poor souls in the monster truck. No. Don't do that. I think most of my community is. But, I don't know. That username is gonna stick with me for a while. I'm not gonna forget that one. That one's way too memorable, unfortunately. I think that's a nice win. I could be wrong though. We'll see if Desync disagrees. There we go. Oh, they're close to Legend 2. I hope they make it in. Here we go, back in Legend 1 for the, I don't know how many of time. Dragon Ball Fusions. Let me look that one up. I don't think I've heard of that one. Dragon Ball Fusions. Oh, 2016? Yeah, that's why I haven't heard of it. 3DS game, yeah. Definitely outside of my scope of knowledge. I'm gonna have to do a whole Dragon Ball deep dive one day in terms of the games. I have a few. I played the original Xenoverse. I thought that one was pretty good for the time I played it. I didn't play much of it. I played a little bit with a friend, and that's about it. It's a cool game, cool concepts, based on what I know so far, according to the lore. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into some Dragon Ball games here. Yeah, I have Xenoverse 2 as well. I bought a bundle off eBay for a low price, and that's how I got them all. I say them all, but I only have 3, I believe. I have Fighters, I have Xenoverse 1, and Xenoverse 2. There's a few more on PS4 that I don't have in my collection yet, but that was just the bundle I bought. It would have been cool if they included them all. Alright, awesome. Sounds good, yeah. I definitely want to dive into my PS4 library on stream eventually. I'll get a capture card, and I'll probably sell my digital edition PS5 and get a physical edition, so I can actually play my games, because they're all physical games. I just have a wall full of them. Just because I went on a little bit of a collecting kick when I had some extra money to burn. I would keep doing it, but I just don't have money to burn. But now that I've streamed here, I can justify it because it's now a tax write-off to keep collecting games and building up my library of physical media. It's like, I can stream it and I can use it for business purposes. So, therefore, it's a benefit if I do it. It pertains to my business. It's my job now, exactly. Oh, what am I doing? I am driving like I would in real life. Crashing into everything, crashing into everyone. All I'm gonna say, don't let me drive in a school zone. Don't let me drive at all, but especially not in a school zone. That would end horribly. I'd get a life sentence, even though I have no ill intent. No, even worse, I'd get the death penalty. I could never operate a real-life motor vehicle. I am not fit for these roads, unfortunately. I wish I was. However, my brain and eyes just don't work for driving. Not that my vision is horrible, just my perception of things while on the driver's side is absolutely abysmal. Way worse than most people. That's why it's so unsafe for me to drive. No, I can't slipstream ahead. Alright, it is what it is. How much do I lose, though? That's my question. Oh, 1 point? Alright. That's fine. That's a fair punishment. I'll take it. -1 for that. Way less punishing than I thought it was going to be. I think everywhere in the world people are just crazy. Not sure why it said stand by there. That's a weird bug. They need to fix that. Crystal Mine. Give me Crystal Mine. White space, alright, that's fine. I just wanted to play Crystal Mine because I don't feel like I've gotten it at all today, really. Maybe a few matches here and there, but I really haven't played Crystal Mine at all. Is there any other map I haven't played at all? I don't think there is, really. Wait, what am I doing? I have to tab out of this. Alright, there we go. Fixed now. What a laser, wow. That was such a good one. Honestly, that should have had a little more juice at the minimum. Like, come on. How are you going to do that to me? There is quite a big gap, so I gotta somehow patch that. I don't think I'm going to be able to before the finish line. Unless I hit shortcut. No, I can't even... What am I doing? Yeah, lucky truck. Alright, since I don't think YouTube is gonna smite me, I think instead of listening to the traditional in-game music, I'm gonna do my Sonic playlist here. Alright, let me know if that's too loud by any chance. Let me turn down the game audio in my volume mixer so it doesn't really compete. I just don't appreciate how the in-game music cuts out at lap 2. I wish it didn't do that. So I want to listen to the music, ideally the whole way through. If it picks one song, I want it to play the entire match. But unfortunately, it just doesn't do that, so... I don't think I'm gonna get smited for this. I hope the VOD doesn't get muted. I don't think it will. I don't think the last one did. Because this is just Sonic game music, and that's it. It's the same as playing the game, except it's just through Spotify. Yeah, I'd love to play around with modern music. Unfortunately, I can't play with any mods because I don't want to deal with any of the crashes. That's the thing. I'm sure just modding in music wouldn't do much, but there's too much of a liability. The disconnects are already way too much. That's an off-stream thing, if anything. And I don't want to go through the work of turning them on, then turning them back off. I just don't want to do that. Yeah, quite the combo. Oh, there we go, with more frame drops. How fun. No, don't shove me into the trade. That's bad for business. People don't seem to understand. No, the drill. Ah, so unfortunate. That's so unlucky. I'm not washed. You saw that happen in real time, right? The drill just collided with me. That's not my fault in any way. D-rank into E soon. I don't know about that. Well, yeah, I just turned it on now. Just after a while, the in-game music kind of drives me nuts, especially since the music just cuts off. So I'm forming a playlist of safe music to play. By safe, I mean copyright, but not copyright enough that Sega's gonna smite me. I like the no copyright sounds playlist, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna suggest that. The only other alternative for me would be to buy a Pretzel subscription. Pretzel is like copyright free as long as you pay for a license, which is like 20 bucks a month or something like that. Maybe less. Maybe it's like Spotify. I saw for the year plan it was pretty cheap. It was like 5 bucks a month. Don't know if I'd ever use it though, but if I got a free trial, maybe. Depends on what's on there. I think it's all indie though, nothing big, so I'd have to fish for something good. The reason I play Sonic music, or I'm playing Sonic music right now, is because it's just like playing the game anyway, right? The songs are in the game, for the most part. So, if they're gonna smite me for playing game music as if I'm playing the game, then it is what it is. I'm already cooked, so... It's just a little bit different. Like, I legally own Sonic Adventure 1. Soon I will legally own other Sonic games. Drip Duck, if you want to disagree, I have it in my Steam library. So, therefore, you can't deny it. still gonna call me a criminal no matter what. You filthy criminal. What are you talking about, man? I am not a criminal, and I am not a filthy one at that. Have some respect. That's truly unfortunate, the fact that I had to burn the drum now. So I hit everybody with everything and it still does nothing. Yeah. Hey, I don't mind. Well, no, it's not I don't mind. I condone. No, wait, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I know there's a version 2, but this one's just better. Exactly. If they're gonna cook me anyway with in-game music, I might as well just play it on Spotify. It's the same music. YouTube even picks it up as copyright when I play normally. So, I mean, I might as well. There's no point in not doing so. I know the VOD method, but if it's gonna be safe music and they're gonna cook me anyway, like, what's the point in not doing this? If I'm gonna play music, I'm gonna play it on stream. Full throttle, might as well. No, because then I'm gonna get mega copyrighted and my Twitch VOD is gonna get muted. Then I'll have no archive whatsoever. I get cooked for playing Festival on Twitch. YouTube, not so much, I don't think. Skill issue, I just need to have the VOD archive somewhere. YouTube archive. I try not to play Festival in my streams really anymore, unfortunately. At least on Twitch, unless I can archive the whole VOD somehow. But the problem is, what good is Fortnite Festival if there's no audio? I know there's a VOD method. I know it exists. You keep talking about it. But even then, what is the point if there's no audio in the VOD? Because if somebody ever watches that, I don't think anybody ever will. I just want to archive everything. That's the thing. I don't want any of this to be lost media. I don't like the idea of lost media. Unless it's so abhorrently bad that I need to delete it. Even then, it's not deleted. Whatever you put on the internet is permanent for the most part. Except for some circumstances. I have 9 lost media surrounding me. Yeah. I have multiple lost medias. Let's not make any more. Let's not make a 10. We don't need any more. We need to archive everything. Everything important, that is. We are getting double digits? No, 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 no. Exactly, like that's my talking point. If they're gonna hit me with whatever just for playing the game, I might as well do this. It adds to the quality, if anything. No! Don't tornado me. Like, I'm gonna play these games during Sonic Marathon regardless, so I'm gonna be cooked then as well. Like, I'm not gonna play them without music. That's just not fun. The music is part of the experience. It's like Yakuza, too. Like, I'll play Yakuza music, probably. It might not be too safe on YouTube, but at least on Twitch I'll play it. 'Cause it's part of the game. Part of the experience. Especially if I legally own the games, too. I have every right to. As if I'm playing the game. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, Like a Dragon. I own a copy of Like a Dragon. The Steelbook, too. Not that I paid full price for it at launch or anything, but I own my copy. That would be a pretty wild combo, actually. I don't think I've ever played a Gran Turismo game, now that I think about it. I gotta get one. But yeah, I own the Steelbook of Like a Dragon. I got it for like $12. Exactly. Silent Fortnite festivals sound like a dystopian art project in the making. Exactly. Physical media all the way, everybody. Physical media. See, Drip Dog, this is why I'm hesitant to buy a Switch 2, even if it's for Kirby Air Riders or whatever games I want to play that are meta. We got a Twitch metagame out here, but I don't want that as a new standard. This is why I buy physical games for PS4 or before. A PS5 at the latest sometimes, if they have a agreement where all the game is on the disc. But that's very hard to come by. PS4 is like the last leg of actual ownership. If you just got hit with ads now, there's a very late ad break. I queued it like a minute ago. I have to do it so it doesn't randomly cut out. I'm sorry. 3DS XL. I had a 2DS somewhere. I know it's not a 3DS, but is the 2DS good enough? Can it play both? Isn't it like the hybrid that's like we can play 3DS games and DS games all in one? Yeah, I got mine. It had a Mario Kart thing, a Mario Kart game, pre-downloaded. 2DS doesn't have 3D though, that is fair. But can the 3DS... I know it has a cool hinge, I know how it looks, but... does it have backwards compatibility with the DS and DSi and whatnot? Or is that just the 2DS? That's the thing. Like, if it doesn't have the backwards compatibility, what's the point? Okay, it does? I don't know. It'd be cool to own one, but... would I get much use out of it? Wouldn't emulation just be better if I just buy the games themselves and not the console? Emulation is legal in the United States as long as you own your property. Emulation is not criminal. Stop confusing it. Piracy is criminal. Emulation is not. Emulation is legal. Piracy is not. Alright? Even then, piracy is like petty crime. Like, it's not serious. Potato and potato, it is not the same thing. You gotta learn your differences. Neep, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I wish PS3 and PS4 emulation were up there, but unfortunately I don't think they are. They're still heavily in development, right? Like, they're too new of consoles to actually emulate properly, from my understanding. Like, we just don't have the right... I don't want to say technology, because we do have the right technology, but we're just not there yet, is what it seems. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We only have, like, one real option. There's Switch emulation, of course. But even that is limited from what I understand, right? Like, we have modern console emulation, but it's just not nearly as good as classic console. Yeah. There's different variants of Switch. I'm just glad it's being worked on actively. Honestly, the only thing I'm worried about with Sonic Marathon is games like Sonic Freeriders. Like, am I really gonna buy an Xbox 360 with a Kinect setup just to play that one game? That's the problem, because you can't emulate it and expect it to work. It is a Kinect game. It requires the motion sensor. I know there's a fan-made project that kind of scraps it and makes it better, but if I want to stay true to it, I'd have to do that. But I'd have to rule it out as an exception if I don't want to fully stay true to it. That's the thing. I know I don't have to do it, but it would be a good excuse to buy an Xbox 360. That's the thing. I'd have to calculate the exact cost of everything, but it would be a very good excuse to get an Xbox 360 and add that to my collection. That would be a cool little trinket to have. I've never had an Xbox 360. I had a PS3. I think Iceberg still has a PS3, but the 360 was pretty cool. The 360 is cheap. It's very affordable to build a collection. Yeah, I've heard the pre-updated ones sell for more, actually, because that's just how it is. I don't know if it's because you can jailbreak them better, or if it's just because they look better, but apparently they sell for more if it's confirmed what they are. But I kind of want to buy a 360 just for the sake of owning one, because I've never owned one. I've had a PS3, but I don't know. Even PS3 is just very cheap to build a collection for. Like, I want to build my physical game libraries. I want to tie this into my hobby. I mean, this is my hobby, but I want to tie my now career that I built out of Twitch here. I want to tie this into what I was doing before I was streaming, which was platinum trophy hunting, game collecting. That would be awesome, you know? Being able to tie everything together, just make it work like that. Oh, here comes the Persona music. I need to play more Persona. I need to play 3 Reloaded, or not just 3 Reloaded, but just 3 in general and 4. And then all the other Persona 5 spin-offs too. Just so I get the full experience for the most part. Because I know the first one absolutely sucks. People say skip it. Second one, I don't know what people say about that. But Persona 3 and up is like actual good media, from my understanding. I would know because I played Persona 5. I like it. It's really good. Xboxes feel relevant? Yeah, I mean, in a way, yes. I feel like Sony is a better company. Persona 2 is pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to look into that one too. Black Ops 2. I played quite a bit of Black Ops 2. And Black Ops 1. You know, I wasn't allowed to have Black Ops for the longest time. It was just one of those forbidden games where we were like, no, you cannot have Black Ops in this household. No Call of Duty whatsoever. I should tap into the game collecting niche. That's what I should do. If I can be one of those big YouTubers, I've never heard of that series, Hayate. No GTA 5. Yeah, that especially was like forbidden as well. No GTA 5. No Call of Duty. CD collecting? I mean, that's a little bit outdated, but I respect it. People collect vinyls again. Vinyls are back. But yeah, collecting anything is like a good niche to get into. Tapped into the book collection niche. The problem with books and CDs, personally my issue with them, is just there's way too many. Same with figurines. Like, I'd like to own a few, but that's about it. I'll look into that, Hayate. Yeah, I would collect music I like to. It's just there's too much of it to kind of say, hey, I built this collection and it's truly something. I mean, sure, there's personal value in it, sentimental value, but there's not really much to go for there, unfortunately. So I can't say I'm too locked into that. But I'm glad you are, though. It's cool. It's something I would definitely get into if there was like an end goal. But game collecting, I can say, hey, I built a whole PS4 library. We are going to cut to ads, by the way. Hungry streamer does need to eat, and on top of that, if we're talking about game collecting, we need to fund it somehow, so enjoy the ad break, we'll be back soon. Sorry about this. The giraffe is hungry, yeah. The giraffe needs lettuce. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to prevent. I know my ads are very frequent, and I appreciate that you guys put up with them. I always do them during queue times. At worst, they're gonna cut into lap 1. I think I do them pretty well. 300 ads? No. Drip Duck, if we do 300 ads, they're gonna be like my normal ad policy. Honestly, I've been thinking about disabling that reward anyway, because before I was like, haha, funny, but now it's like a waste, because I do that anyway. I'm not going to interrupt gameplay for your ads. Back-to-back ads, but they're all back-to-back. They're not doing. They're going as frequently as I possibly can. Every 8 minutes, I run 2 minutes of ads. I added it because it was like a thing that everybody does, but now that I do this, it's no longer worth it. Exactly. I can't do that, Drip Duck. Twitch has limits. I'm doing the maximum. Yeah, like I said, despite how frequent my ads have to be, it's just to stop the Twitch automated ones and get paid the same. Yeah, I'll never see it coming. Consider this my last surprise. I don't think many people actually complain at all. Like, they complain a little bit, but once I explain it to them, they're like, yeah, I get it. I don't mind. I've never had anybody truly complain about what I do here. Come on, you pushed me right into that. Oh, you're foul for that one. Yeah, the auto ads. That's why I do this, because if I don't, then the auto ads are going to kick in. Manual ads all the way. It just, unfortunately, if I don't have that ad manager on, they cut my pay like 25%, which is massive. that means big money to me, even though I don't make much. That's like, over the course of a month, that's good funding for stuff I want to do here, if I don't do it. But, again, this is exactly why I queue it every time that I possibly can. It's because the Twitch ad manager, except for the start of the stream, it'll do it once at the start of the stream. After that, it cannot possibly run ads because I'm queuing them so often. So it's the perfect counterplay. It's the ad meta, it's strategic ads. I've developed it just for the sake of festivals primarily, but I've implemented it in everyday streaming. Because everybody kind of benefits from it. Like, yeah, I'll reiterate it one more time. It's a little bit annoying to see so many, but I'm glad most people are very understanding that this is the absolute best I can do. Banana suit? I'd have to buy a webcam though, because how else would I prove that I'm actually wearing the banana suit? I'm losing this one, by the way. Unless I top deck a drone. By top deck, I mean instantly pull. I did, but it's way too late. Logitech C920, no, I'm not buying a Logitech C9. I'm not buying the funny one. No, I'm not wearing the banana suit right now. I don't even have a banana suit. That's a good suggestion though, Drip Dog. Maybe I'd wear a banana suit on stream, but if I do a webcam stream, I am doing it from the body down. I am not doing a face reveal. Nobody's gonna see my face. And I'm gonna have to lock in because I swivel around in my chair a lot, I fidget a lot. I need to not do that while on the webcam. That's just embarrassing. I'm not gonna let people watch me do that. I'm gonna be locked in. I'm gonna have good posture. I am going to sit up. Light reflecting square glasses. Just wear a full helmet, yeah. Actually a mango box, like Bochi the Rock. Just wear the mango box. The hot dog suit. I think the closest thing I can access is a pizza suit, and that's about it. I won't explain why. Drip Duck, I think you might know why. Don't say anything though, as to why I would have access to a pizza costume. But yeah. I feel like if I ever put that thing on, I would get spring locked, even though it's not even close to that. Spring locks would form. See, I do a cosplay stream, but like, how is obese Miku gonna work? Or overweight Miku, I should say. I'm losing weight, but I'm still way overweight. How is overweight Miku possibly gonna work? I can't pull that off. Teto? Okay, that would make more sense because it's plushie, but... Outfits like that are not cheap though. It would take a lot of points. Like Taco Bell is 400,000, that's because all the community can contribute to it. A cosplay outfit is so much more than that. That would be a few million points. No, Neep Treep, no thank you. Respectfully, no thank you. Not that I have anything against furries, I just... No thank you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the mindset I should have. Exactly, it should be a sub-goal. Because it would take some serious funding, because that stuff is not cheap. I'm not sure what happened there, but alright. I can't reveal specifics, but that's like multiple days worth of the revenue I get from streaming for a very long time, roughly 12 or more hours. At minimum, it would be like 4 or 5 days. At minimum. That's if I shop the absolute cheapest and somehow got a good deal. Like, I make a little bit, but not nearly enough to be able to afford that. I fumbled that, I could have won. Black Friday is coming up? Yeah. Why do you think I'm on crunch time right now? Putting the pedal to the metal, trying to secure as many sponsorship deals as I possibly can. Or not just that, but just on the stream grind in general. I'm trying to fund cool stuff, but I know I'm kind of late, but the upcoming events for Crossroads are definitely going to help with funding. I'll wait until the ad break actually kicks in here, and then I'll wait a few seconds longer, just in case the queue time is very short. I gotta account for the delay. There's a little bit of delay from when I click it to when it actually hits. Wow, the sun is rising. Good morning, everybody. At least in America. Good Morning America, like the TV show? Oh, wait, no. I'm not talking about that, I don't think. Good Morning America is like a segment on some news channel. Happens every morning. Network error. Uh-oh. Alright, let me set up a new lobby ID. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to invite that individual. Or I didn't invite them, but I almost did. If they're live right now by any chance, I gotta go say hi, but... Oh, you saw 6-7. Oh yeah, no problem. Appreciate you stopping by. I guess in the meantime I can solo queue. Just get right back to the racing here. I actually haven't checked. Am I actually cooking today on the ad revenue? I gotta check every day to make sure I am. Alright, it's a little bit lower, but we're good, honestly. I have a set goal in mind. I'm not gonna say what it is per hour. It's very low. It's way less than minimum wage, but it varies every day. It might not be fully updated, so that's kind of my hope. But if we hit my target number that I have in mind every day, that's good because that means I can actually fund the giveaways and whatever else next month that I want to do. And then anything extra is kind of not profit, but any other ideas I might have, that's going to go straight to that. Yeah, Suit Miss. Sofa Claus definitely wants to come to town. I can't make any guarantees yet, but if things go well, I at least want to give away a copy of Crossworlds. Specifically the deluxe edition, so whoever gets it gets everything. I don't know what else I'd be giving away, probably other small stuff, maybe a few subs. But it all depends on how well the sponsorships do and how well the ad revenue does for the month. I know I'm gonna get paid late, but I don't mind spending the money a little bit early because it is the holiday season. You know, gotta be cheerful and joyous. The season of giving, after all. Here, bro. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to sub. I don't expect anybody to... Wait, you're talking about channel points, right? Why do my mind go to subs? This is because Neep Tree was talking about subs earlier. Never mind. Gcash? Oh, real money, alright. Miku financially ruined you? Yeah, of course. Miku's gonna do that, unfortunately. Dark Chow, help me out. Actually, no, I should have waited. I should have waited. What am I doing? No, I should have waited. I should have waited. Because I can only hold 2 items during a frenzy. I'm gonna have to do a conversion on that to see how much it is in Freedom Bucks, but yeah, that Roblox money must have been good. Oh, come on, why'd you have to run me over? No. I'm gonna get 5th place because of you, whoever that was in the monster truck. Oh wow, that's quite a bit of money. Yeah. Alright, you must have been cooking with the Roblox stuff. Exactly, Neep Tree. You know what? That's actually the strategy. Tax credits. At a certain point, you know, if you have enough mouths to feed and you can get the food cheap, if you have an infinite supply of dependents, that works. Welcome back, Sleeves. Oh, it doesn't work over there? Okay. Wow, so they just do it for the love of the game, huh? Not even for any benefits. So your government doesn't even do what America does, providing credits. Because if I had 50 dependents, the amount of tax refunding I'd be getting would be insane. But feeding them all would be crazy. It would outweigh the cost of the credit, for sure. That's wild. I have not kept up with the world, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, exactly. Good call. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? I am spacing out mentally right now. My brain just went to a different planet. I think I hear dogs barking outside, and I don't know if that's coming through my mic right now. I'm not very aware of my surroundings at the moment. I'm too, not locked in, but distracted by the game, even though nothing good is going on for me right now. What a horrible laser that was. Wow. No! No, Joker! Wait. Joker hard braked. The desync. I don't know what the announcer said, but I hope that's a win. I don't think it is, but I hope. Oh, it is. Wow. Joker got third because of me. That's wild. Alright, almost back in Legend 1. On the topic of Bubba, I don't know who Bubba is. Who is Bubba? I know a Bubble Bob, a Bubby Lewis. Okay, are you talking about the situation? The situation that's hitting headlines? I don't think I can talk about it here. Okay, Mr. Island is crazy. I saw some old boomer, I say old boomer, but like older person on Twitter post something that was so poorly made, but it was pretty funny. It was a football edit, but like it wasn't a video, it was an image, but it was the football player chanting something regarding that. It was pretty funny. I'll have to see if I can find it. I'll send it to you if I can. At least I thought it was pretty funny. It probably wasn't that funny. But if I ever see it again, I'll send it to you. I'm not even locked into American football. We are getting executed through chat leaks. I don't think we're the ones getting executed. The government's group chat got leaked. What am I doing? Why am I driving like this? I might actually be washed. You may be right, Jerk, though. Yeah, people joke about the FBI getting involved with group chats, but it's funny when the FBI, pretty much, their group chat, except it wasn't really the FBI, but the equivalent of the FBI, their group chat was the one that got leaked. Like, that's wild. That was not on my 2025 bingo card. I'm glad it happened, though. '23 bingo card, yeah. Hey, you saw something that others didn't, even though it was late. You had foresight somehow. I don't even have a 2025 bingo card, and we're almost towards the end of the year. So, what did we have? We had Cypher PK Divorce, multiple popular MMOs relapses. He relapsed again, by the way. I don't know if you saw on Twitter. It's very evident that he did, based on what he tweeted one night. Despite the comeback, he still had yet another fall off, unfortunately. So he just undid all the comebacks that he's had lately. I think so, but he did it again after that. He had one where he announced it, and then another one where he just tweeted while absolutely out of it. Like, no 100% there person would tweet like he did. It's very apparent that he relapsed again. And it sucks. I wish nothing but the best for that guy, but... I just wish he could commit to it and just not do that. Because it's like discrediting everything he's done to go against that. The only thing I'm worried about is that he's going to keep doing this over and over and over and never break the loop, and then he'll just be put up on a pedestal regardless. Like, nobody should be supporting that behavior, they should be supporting the recovery effort, but at a certain point, some people are just too far gone, no matter how you try to help them. Unfortunately, like a business, it goes the same with people. If they drag you down way too much time and time again, you gotta cut your losses. You can't stand behind somebody who can't pull their end of the deal. Or pull their end of the deal, hold up their own weight, or pull up their own weight, and hold their end of the deal. Yeah, Fortnite, we need to talk. Wait. You mean like Tyler the Creator, right? Like the one Tyler that everybody knows? Not Tyler Blevins, because they've already done a collab with Tyler. There are many Tylers. Okay. Tyler the Creator. I don't know much about that individual, but... I think I've heard some Tyler music. I don't know. I don't remember. Just not an artist I really listen to at all, but... Is that for festival or is that just a normal collab? I know his mugshot, yeah. But I don't know his music, though. And I know the video of him falling through the air. Or whatever. Just a random collab. Yeah, I want a Teto collab too. They need Teto if they have Miku. Next headliner's a female. Better be Teto. I know what I want this Christmas. Actually, no, it wouldn't be for Christmas, would it? Wow, I'm still so far behind. Quite the line there, though. I think that did me better than the drill, if I'm being honest, in terms of placements going upward. Is that the person that wrote that, I don't want to call it awful, but just not really good remix of a pre-existing song? Like, they just took an idea, added nothing to it, and somehow it blew up big time. Ninth place for me. Yeah, that's how it goes usually. People want something and then the artist somehow ruins it. I am not washed, okay? I am plain well distracted. You know, I tried to play BeamNG once and it just didn't work. I had to get it refunded. I don't know if it's because I was dumb, but I got the controls to work, but the game just wouldn't work at all. I know my PC is not bad, but I don't know why that game in particular just didn't work. I tried to enjoy it, and I bought it. Because obviously I just said I got it refunded. Yeah, and those YouTube shorts and TikToks. It's a good content farm. That's what it is. Very good content farm. Specs, maybe after the race I can post them. Like, my build is not that bad. It's not high quality, but it's something. I only picked it because the other options were worse. I'll be honest. I'm not too fond of this map. But I'll pick this any day over Metal Harbor and whatever else was there. What was the one NVIDIA graphics card that was like blowing up around COVID? That everybody wanted, that was like 700,000, not 700,000, but just thousands of dollars. Is it the 3090 that everybody wanted, that there was a shortage of? I remember that being a huge deal. 3060? I don't think it was a 3060. It ended in 90, for sure. Like, everybody and their grandmother wanted it. This was like 2-3 years ago. So I don't know. I mean, it seems everybody wants the video right now. But there was just one in particular I remember everybody talking about. Like, they would not shut their mouths about it. Well, yeah. I don't know. I'm just speaking from personal experience. Not experience, but personal memory, I should say. That's what I remember. Just that one in particular being the biggest deal of all time. I know they're a huge deal still, but that one was like huge because I kept hearing about it specifically. Oh yeah, we love Intel. If it has Intel inside, then it's gotta be good, right? I mean, it's so good that the company's going bankrupt, right? Are they going bankrupt? I'm pretty sure they're doing horrible. I'm glad I am not an Intel investor. That would be a horrible financial decision. That company is going down. Way down. No, I fell off the map. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna be running with nothing. I better pull a single boost. Top deck a single boost. Or Dark Chow, help me out. Help me out. Spam, spam, button mash, button mash, button mash. It's a void wish. No. Wrong item order. Alright, I don't know if I already said this, I could be repeating myself. I'm not a very smart individual with PC specs, but I'm going to assume that's good based on how fancy it sounds to my brain. I'm very out of the loop. I don't know anything about PCs. How do I even access my specs? What settings do I even open up? No worries, Sonic Blast. I played that one awfully, that is my fault. I fell right off the map towards the end. System info? Alright. About your PC, right? Or no, wait, what? Alright, Dropback, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Is this all I need, or is there more I need to... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I want to show my device ID. That would not be good, would it? That's like an OPSEC fail? And a half? I don't want anybody being able to identify my specific device. System info app. Okay. System information. Oh, okay. And what do I pull from here exactly? I don't think I can just copy and paste anything. It won't let me copy and paste. Let's see. Microsoft Windows 10 Pro. That doesn't matter. Alright. Processor AMD Ryzen 5 3600, 6-core processor, 3600 megahertz, 6 cores, 12 logical processes. Wow, amazing. BIOS American Megatrends Incorporated. I don't know. I can copy paste it, really? Oh wait, I can. Alright, do an OPSEC thing. Like, just scan through it and make sure I'm not gonna dox myself somehow. I'm not gonna read all this. This is a mouthful to even spout out. Absolute ancient CPU? Okay. Whatever. It's still a good setup nonetheless for me. We're talking PC specs. DripDuck is clowning on me right now because apparently my setup is ancient according to him. I don't know. I don't know anything about PCs. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab, not a snack, but I'm gonna grab a little container of yogurt. Alright, I'm not an idiot. I knew I was muted, but I'm unmuted now. Okay. Dripdog has condensed the specs to very slim numbers, but I guess that's it. I don't know. I'm like an old person. I don't know anything about computers. I better not get a virus from posting this information. I better not get a call from Microsoft Tech Support. You gave me a rat? Oh no. You know, I've had to deal with those before. Wouldn't be the first time. Really? Is it that bad? For me, it's a good setup. Really? I'm getting called broke? Come on, it can't be that bad. I know it's a little outdated, but I don't make that kind of money. I can't upgrade. I can't even afford to replace this one if it conks out. That's how little money I have in the bank. Can it run Doom? Yes. Yes. Well, I don't know if it can run Crisis, but Doom, for sure. Obviously, if it's running Crossroads, just fine. But it's a solid computer, right? I mean... There's no way I've been gaslit into thinking it's better than it actually is. There's no way it's that bad. You gotta be pulling my leg here. You gotta be joking. Sure? No. The basic of basic games. I'm not very basic at all. What are you talking about? I just don't play anything intensive. Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, Sonic Racing, Hitman 3. Actually, you're right, that's about it. I don't have much taste. Well, not on Steam at least. On PlayStation I have a lot more. The basic American game setup? Come on. Wow, I'm getting bullied. I didn't expect to be bullied. I should not have shown you guys my specs. American Gamer Starter Pack. No. No. It can't be that bad. Come on. Okay, if you had to put a value estimate, how much do you think this PC would be worth if I sold it today? Just take a wild guess and shoot me a number. Because I need to know. I didn't buy it. I hope the individual that bought it for me didn't get swindled. For the time. Keep in mind, this was a little over 3 years ago that it was purchased, and it was already used for quite a while. I think the sticker price was like 850 bucks. So if it's more than 850, or if it's less than, wait, no, what am I talking about? If it's significantly less than 850, not just because of depreciation, then that's bad. Now, I could be wrong, it could be closer to 900, but that's just my guess based on what I was told. I can't believe I'm getting flamed this hard though. Maybe in 10 years, if Twitch ever pays me like a pretty good salary, I might consider upgrading, but what more can I need, right? I'm very simple. I'm just going to use this computer until it dies. Okay. 700, that's fine, because that's depreciation. Just being dramatic. Good. Good. I know Jerk Dog is playing around too. But I was gonna say, there's no way it can possibly be that bad. I know it's not bad, but it's still pretty decent. Pretty good to me. Yeah. What even is sodium? I don't even know what sodium is. I'm that out of the loop. Oh, alright. Performance enhancing mod. Well, I want to play intense games, it's just I can't, and they're too expensive for the most part. I don't like buying games on PC unless they're insanely discounted. I'm a physical gamer, I like physical games, so I play my games mainly on console, except for this one. And a few others. Like, if my main games were not on PC, I'd definitely be playing them on console. I would never stream off of a console though. Streaming off console sucks. Did it before, never again. Disk drive attachment? For what? If you're talking about my PS5, I can't do that because it's not the Slim. I tried doing that actually before I realized, oh wait, I'm an idiot. This is for Slim, not the regular. How is that possibly going to work? No, I don't have a capture card yet. I have nothing really, if I'm being honest. Maybe I do need a GoFundMe. I'm just that poor. I'm not that poor. I mean, I have money, but I have no money. Again, you're listening to somebody who has no current job except for this. Elaborate. And this doesn't even pay me, probably not enough yet, to even max out the retirement contribution that I want to max out. That's where all my money usually goes, either savings or retirement. Nothing else, really. Unless it's explicitly fun money, like tip money that I get from customer tips, which I don't get anymore because obviously I don't have my old job, at least not right now. I can always go back if things get better, but it's just not good for my health, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get the new Steam console because I can't afford it. It looks like a cube, right? That's the new one? Or it's just a cube? Like, didn't we already have the GameCube? Isn't that enough cubing? Why'd they have to copy the Gabe Cube? Yeah, that's what we call it. I get it now because the CEO's name is Gabe, right? Kevin the Cube, Fortnite. Also, it's been so long, the playlist has looped now. Actually, this playlist isn't even that long. It's a little over an hour, so what am I talking about? I need to add more to it. I need, like, Yakuza music. If I could have dodged the Boom Boo, I don't know the timing for Boom Boo dodge, but if I could have double dodged the Boom Boo and whatever hit me, the Labubu, the Boom Boo, Labubu, whatever it's called, the Boom Boo, Labubu, no, King Labubu. That's a win still. I won't complain. The King Labubu, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna check my ad revenue again. Not my ad revenue, but my revenue for the day, and give you guys some perspective as to what I can afford with what I've gotten today. I can afford a 3 for me at Chili's, and then maybe like a few snacks. Not even a few snacks. Like 1 or 2 snacks at 7-Eleven. No, I can afford quite a few Happy Meals actually, like 4 or 5. Probably 5. Plus tax. No, wait, they're not cheap anymore. I forgot, they're like $5 now. So I can only afford like 3. And then tax. Yeah, snack money. I really can't afford much more, but I'm not gonna blow it on snacks, of course. Man, I get paid pennies for this work. Not that I'm complaining, though. Streaming is not harder than a 9 to 5. I don't remember who said that. That was Hassan, right? It is not harder than a 9 to 5. It's basic business work, and it's not even that much business work. I do more business work than most big streamers do. They just outsource all their other work. And then they only stream a few hours a day. I'm out here streaming most hours a day, if not, like, I don't know. Again, 10 at a minimum. I push 70-hour stream weeks. If we count marathons, probably over 100 sometimes, honestly. So, it's not harder than a 9 to 5. It's just a lot longer hours than a 9 to 5. But I'm enjoying it enough to where it's negligible. Sure, my hourly rate is awful, but if I can stream so many hours, it's not that bad in hindsight. As long as the daily pay is not too bad. Harder than a 9 to 4 is still crazy. That's not true at all. Start streaming to Facebook gaming. You know, I was actually considering doing that. TikTok too. Wait, speaking of which, I've been neglecting the Kick chat. I need to keep an eye on it every so often. Whoops. Alright, nobody's chatting. Doesn't matter. I'm a little bit distracting, but it's good. Well, I gotta moderate it somehow, to some degree, right? Like, I'm not gonna get paid off of Kick, of course. I'm never gonna qualify for anything on Kick. But if I can get somebody to follow me on Twitch, that'd be great. Yeah, TikTok is reasonable because everybody uses TikTok. Facebook gaming, nobody uses. They don't even have steak ads on Twitch, I'm sorry, not Twitch, Kick, I don't think. The CEO won't even advertise his own company on Kick. Unless it's like a sponsorship deal for a streamer. They don't have actual ads because nobody wants to advertise on Kick. That's the thing. That's why Twitch is the easiest for monetization. Online arcade. I don't speak Nihongo, I'm sorry. Not enough of it, at least. I could probably thank a Japanese follower for following and tell them, I'm sorry, my Japanese is horrible, but I appreciate your follow. I wish I could communicate with you. I could be the first English guy? No, because it's going to be so confusing, because nobody's going to really speak English, and they're going to be like, who is this guy? This is so confusing. We don't speak his language. The diversity that counts. I don't think people in China are going to be locked into Sonic Racing. I hate to say it. But I just don't think that's going to be the case. I just have a feeling it's not. Good deflection. Nature, they already do. Mr. Beast has a channel on TV. Except he's not really a streamer, is he? No, I will not start streaming for North Korea. No, bad idea. Horrible idea. They're already tapping into that market, Nature. They've already done it. And it's expanding, and it's concerning because, you know, if TV is going to be like that, no, we can't do that. I'm going to get executed for that. Exactly, I'm going to get executed if I do that. I can't tell the race for being inactive. Oh. Alright, yeah, players on standby. That's wild. Yeah, Drip Duck, I hate to say it, but Iceberg is in there, so you might want to be careful when you post stuff like that. I don't want him getting curious and searching that game up. Yeah, Iceberg is there. You've sent way worse, that's not good. Yeah, they have spendable balance. They want to capture some of the income that they're giving out. Give the people addicted to gifting subs a chance to spend all their Twitch paycheck on more subs. I didn't know you were monetized. Granted, monetization is not that hard on Twitch. That's why I picked it as my primary, because, you know... Don't go with the please feed, I need this. Yeah, like 2 payouts. Alright, back in the day, before the old project, before anything else, the first ever rodeo I had was streaming. Not gonna talk about it too much, but whenever that paycheck hit, it was nice, because it was like, you know... No, we don't talk about that. Long gone. See, the problem with me is my bank account has almost, well, I don't want to say almost nothing, because that's not true anymore. I got a paycheck from Twitch. Now it's not almost nothing. But it has nothing compared to what my long-term retirement account has. That's the problem. I have investments, but I do not have cash. I'm cash poor. And I'm not going to sell any of my investments, because that's a horrible idea. I'm not pulling any money out of those accounts. I'm like, I need this, but for 20 years in the future, when maybe, just maybe, I can afford a fourth of the down payment on a 50-year mortgage. I still can't believe the 50-year mortgage is becoming a thing. Or, not becoming a thing, but they want to make it a thing. It's ridiculous. You're going to be dead by the time that mortgage is over, more than likely. If you take it at 30 or later. Not everybody makes it to their 80s. Even if they do, the average lifespan is not even mid-80s, right? At least I don't believe. All right, which dead or I can't speak. Which Dead or Alive are we talking about? The game series, the song by Bon Jovi, the phrase that the old-timey people use in the Wild West? Which Dead or Alive are we speaking to? Are we talking about the other band? That... Okay. So there's the Bon Jovi song, there's the band, and then there's the game series. Clearly, now I know you're talking about the game series. I don't think I've ever played a Dead or Alive game. Watch me lose points for getting 4th place here. Gotta get punished for placing well. I see the DLC on sale on PlayStation for like $1 or less, but not the actual game. Yeah, Throne is something I was thinking about getting. Patreon, the thing is, I'd have to provide something in return. Throne would definitely be the best. Oh, I'm sure. Because of the audience it tends to appeal to. There's so much of it floating around. I could never play a game like that and actually complete it. I would not be willing to spend that much money to get everything. Did you actually send some random individual that you don't even know some money? That's crazy, so. You're still talking about the DLC, right? I was kind of observing Neep Troop's conversation with Drip Duck, and from what I can piece together, apparently Neep Troop sent somebody some random money. Or somebody some random money. Okay, no, you're talking about Throne, okay. Sorry, my brain's a little bit out of it. But yeah, I'd set up a Throne. I feel like some people would contribute. I don't expect anybody to. It's like, I don't feel like I bring that much value to people. People sub and that's good enough for me. Arguably, sometimes that's too much. I don't feel like my content is even worth a sub sometimes. Like, if people enjoy it that much and enjoy being here, they should sub. Subs get a lot of yield. Otherwise, they should save their money. Take it to somebody else who's more worth it. Especially in this economy. Just worldwide, everything sucks right now. Nobody has money except for the rich. Well, that's always true, actually. Nobody has money except for the rich is obvious, but... You don't have money anymore? Yeah. You're not rich, so therefore you don't have money.
I'm not rich either. I have some money, but I'm not gonna blow it. I'm not gonna blow my retirement on string gear. I say string gear, not to be confused with extreme gear, but no. I don't know how I keep getting stuck so far behind, but I end up drilling early as a result. I don't know if I'm panicking, but I think it's entirely justified, because I need to close that gap. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have that kind of mindset at all. Honestly, I'd prefer if people don't spend their hard-earned money on me, but you know, if they want to, they can. I'm not going to stop them. I appreciate every little bit of it, but I have to provide some actual value for it to be justifiable. I only feel good if I provide value, and I know that for a fact. I guess it wouldn't hurt to throw it up there anyway. I don't really put stuff up there at all. I don't even have a direct donation link. I've never really done anything like that ever. Not even on my other channels that I've once had that I don't use anymore. I might as well do that. I guess I'll set one up soon enough. Big streamers like Tyler Blevins Ninja, I can't justify giving money at all. Yeah, exactly. You know, I hate to say it, but that's financial natural selection right there. If they're willing to give money to Tyler Blevins, they're gonna bankrupt themselves. I don't know, I guess I'm too in the mindset that, or not too in the mindset, but my previous community was a community full of people that just didn't have money to donate, so everything I did with them was stuff that they could participate in for free, but would somehow get me a little bit of a paycheck. Like, the sponsorships I took were directly part of that idea. I guess this audience with Crossworlds here is definitely very different. Definitely plenty of adults who have jobs, it seems. I'm definitely on the younger side, but most of my community is in the workforce, has jobs, and they're fine. I don't know. I guess I haven't taken the full mental shift yet. I know my community. I know them very well, but I guess I just haven't adapted and I treat it the same. I guess I need to be a little more welcoming of the idea that people can actually help contribute in a way, though again, I have to be providing some insane value for that to even be justifiable to begin with. I think I do to some extent though. I stream a lot, more than most streamers do, so... You know, subs are even more valuable here, and so is Turbo, because you just get more content with me than most people. Not many streamers are willing to do this for this long every day. I don't know, I just feel like I have some sort of purpose here that I don't have anywhere else, that's why I do it. Normal channel for sure, Name Tree. Sometimes, in that case, I will take happiness and life fulfillment over material things like money. Because sure, I could be rich, but that would be a horrible fate to succumb to. Having to deal with all that forever for the rest of your life, that would be more of a curse, no matter how much money it pays. Not that kids are bad or anything, it's just having to stick to that audience and being stuck forever, not being able to change. Yeah, the costs outweigh the gains. No amount of money is worth that fate. That is permanent. You can't undo it. Okay, the thing about Ryan's world is he's a bit of a victim there, because he's still being forced into doing this. He can get out, he can break free. By that I mean eventually he can... what am I trying to say? He can get out of it eventually. He doesn't have to be stuck in the kids' content thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I should worry about. Patreon, I have to really provide value. Regardless, even with Throne, I feel like it's a good mindset to provide value because that way people will be happy. Like, I think if I put something up there like a capture card, and that capture card got hundreds of hours of usage, people would be really happy to see that because they know their donation is now valuable. It is now a vital part of the economy here. So I'd only put stuff up there that really, really helps, and that's about it. There's a very small list of stuff that I can think of. I don't know anything about Five Guys Animal Fries, Drip Duck. I hate to tell you, but I don't. I don't know that name. It feels like I should know it, but... I wish I knew. I don't know ball like that. Yeah, I definitely don't beg at all. If anything, the only thing I'm begging for is people to not blow money on me. Which I don't even do that. I mean, I'm kind of neutral. Yeah, I can definitely do that. My stream setup definitely sucks for now, I guess. I mean, it's not the worst in the world. It could be a lot worse, but my mic is definitely bad. A mic upgrade would be pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Now, if I had loads of money, I'd be like, yeah, don't donate to me. Donate to somebody who needs it. That's my marketing policy when it comes to Prime subs. I tell people, if you have a Prime sub, use it. Not necessarily to use it on me, but to use it on somebody. That way, that money doesn't go to a big greedy corporation. It goes to somebody who actually needs it instead. That's my mindset, at least. But it's kind of a reverse psychology thing because as a result, people are like, oh, well, this individual seems kind and humble, so might as well use it on them. I don't know. I guess it works that way as well, but if people can use free things that they get as a benefit to help people, I want to make them very aware of it. Creator codes are another big example. If I were to ever get a creator code for Sonic Rumble, I would not really tell people, hey, use my creator code. I would tell people to use a creator code, and if they want, use mine. Or just somebody's. Because that's extra money going into the pockets of streamers that probably need it. Rather than just Sega, which is a multi-billion-dollar corporation. I don't think they need that much more money. I'll chase the bag, of course, but I'm going to do so in the most ethical way possible. I'm a human with a soul, not a corporation that hates people. I have that same opinion towards Rumble too, honestly. I hate to say it, but it seems like one of those fad games that might just die instantly. By instantly, I mean in just months to a year. Fall Guys kind of had that fall off. People still play Fall Guys, but nobody really talks about it. Yeah, the monetization is pretty bad on Steam too. I played on Steam, so I don't get it nearly as bad as mobile players would, but the fact that they're charging $50 for skins, I know it's entirely optional, but that's ridiculous. Even Fortnite is not that bad. Stumble Guys, yeah, Stumble Guys was pretty cool. I found it amazing that the knockoff actually beat the original, because it was just better. Yeah. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna chug some water. I'm gonna meet up real quick. Yeah, we all play Rumble. I think Rumble is a fun game. Well, not we meaning everybody, but I think Rumble is a fun game. At least to me, because I don't have to deal with all the ad spam. On PC, at least. Just the game is entertaining enough for me. It's not a game I would sit down and play for hours, but it's like an hour or two max. I'd boot it up and play a session with my viewers here, but other than that, that's it. It's just a decent side game. Something to play other than Crossworlds that's still Sonic related without interfering with Sonic Marathon I have planned. Alright, sorry for the total silence. I'm kind of locked in right now. I tend to space out a lot. Oh no. Lequa, enjoy that glove. No, it didn't even hit Lequa. That's crazy. Not my intended target at all. And I'm forced to use this. What a rough ending. Yeah, that slime kind of messed me up too. I mean, I waited until the last possible moment to pop my laser, but still. Somebody's drill hit me towards the end, and it knocked me down quite a few positions. I'm picking Blizzard because I tend to be pretty decent at it, plus it's good for my loadout. Plenty of item boxes as long as I can make them. Never mind, it's colorful now. That's honestly fine, that would have been my second choice. I like colorful mall. Though I think I like Blizzard more at this point. Getting blown right there is pretty crazy. And I get bombed as well. Oh my goodness. These people, I don't understand. They're driving and throwing items like maniacs. It's like they hate me specifically. Like my existence gets punished. Yeah, enjoy that. This is my revenge. Whoa, frame drop. Alright. Alright, you know what? Laser. Ah, no. Sorry to anybody I hit here, but it's nothing personal, I can assure you. Alright. I don't know where I ended up. I don't think that was that good, though. Definitely not that good. Fourth place, alright. Good for Legend 2, horrible for Legend 1. Yeah, top 4 is good, it's just, unfortunately for point scaling, Legend 1 makes it awful. Oh, please don't say that. Let me take a wild guess as to who this is. My money is... Who is it? Oh, never mind. Wait a minute. I don't know who this is, I don't think. I don't remember who Blazy Thorn is. Alright, my guess was gonna be Liqua, but I guess I was wrong. I thought Liqua was gonna try to use Snipe here. Welcome in. Not sure who this is, I don't remember. Alright, wait, actually one moment, I'll be right back. I need to check on something. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Yeah, Dark Moon, I'm still going. Gonna keep pushing it, honestly, for at least 4 more hours, it seems. It's gonna be quite the lengthy stream. This is just because I want to get my sleep schedule kind of in line before SpongeBob Fest, so better to do it now. This stream has been great, though. I've been having a lot of fun. That's why I'm gonna keep going. Of course, I am a little bit tired, but you know,
Gotta be ready for bombs, so I'm in too deep already, I might as well keep pushing it. My lunch is gonna be my dinner, actually, and then I'm probably gonna pass out shortly after that. By pass out, I don't mean literally pass out, I just mean be so tired I'm gonna instantly fall asleep. Need to clarify that just in case, but... yeah, I mean, I'm on the grind every day. Like I said, 10 hours is on the low end per day. I just enjoy this that much. I'm that passionate about it. Now, some days, of course, I do a little bit less if I get too tired, but I make up for it. So the average is still roughly 10 hours a day. Especially during marathons. Marathons, I go crazy. Hey, it still flips my favorite map. So, you know, game likes me right now, apparently. Don't know if it was my pick specifically, but glad I picked this one. Yeah, I did get lucky. Wow, one of the Blaze players is really... No, don't throw me off! No! What are we doing, guys? No! This is so bad! What are you doing? Alright, I need to take shortcut, and on top of that, I need to probably laser. This is a horrible spot to be in. Okay, never mind. 4th place. I got struck by some misfortune. I think I still got a decent spot, but wow. People hated me. Somebody ran me off the map. Oh, are you referring to the shortcut? If so, yeah, you need a boost to take it. That's why I always keep boosts on this map. Boosts are very good. Just you hold a triple and that's good enough. Takes all the off-road shortcuts for the most part. Yeah, that and somebody just flinging me right off the map out of bounds is crazy.
Crystal Mine. I don't feel like I played Crystal Mine at all this stream, so I definitely want to go there at least once. I don't know, maybe I just don't remember, but it feels like I genuinely haven't played it all stream. And the last time I saw it on the selection, I picked it and it didn't vote. Crystal Mine. Kronos Island would be crazy. I know it's probably gonna go Kronos, but we'll see. It's Aqua Forest. No, that's the worst possible outcome. This is my worst map, I think. No, not my worst map. But one of my worst for sure. I think I have to rate Minecraft lower at this point. I want to like this map so badly, I just can't. Glad we're all somewhat upset, in one way or another. Some of us more than others, it seems. But glad the sentiment is still shared. What a crazy out of bounds. Alright, give me those item boxes, I need those, honestly. Just don't single boost me. Yes, reward me with a drill for my misfortune. What am I doing? I need to drill now because I'm in 12. Oh, there we go. No! What a poorly timed bomb. I'm in first right now? That's shocking. I know I'm gonna get boom booed. Oh, you'd be crazy if you pop that now. Alright, no. But I know you will at some point. What is that? Truck? Cloud, appreciate the fall. Wait, is that the same Cloud I know? Is that the Cloud? 6-7, yeah. I figured. Your first time here, huh? Yeah, how's it going? I don't think it's... Wait, what am I trying to say? My brain, my mouth... I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. It's been a while since I last spoke to you. I hope everything is going well. Yeah, congrats on Legend 1. I've only hit it how many times now? I want to say at least 20. I can't wait to lose more points than the D rank yet again. Alright, Crystal Mine, let's go this time.
6th, 7th time? No, 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 no.
It chose Donpa anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Honestly, Donpa is better. I just want to play Crystal Mine at least once. I just can't remember any game that I've had on it today. I say today. I don't think you can. I think it's your display name on whatever platform. Yeah, Cloud. I do this for at least 10 hours a day minimum on average. 10 is actually a low number. Usually it's like 12 to 14. I'm just that dedicated. And you can see why. It's been working out for me. Glad everybody that's here is here right now. It's not hard work, but it's long work. The giraffe has to eat lettuce somehow, right? I like Donva too, even though it's not my optimized map. I like it because I just like it. I don't know how to explain it. Do I dare go for it? Might as well. Doesn't hurt to go for it. It's a front-running map, so if I just boost across the cut, I should be just fine. I mean, I'm with everybody right now. Hate how that locks onto me. No, I wasn't in line enough. No. And I get hit by the drill. What a game. Really? I've been launched into the air by some items, but they haven't been drills. I've hit the death ceiling a few times just by bouncing off the floor somehow. I hate to say a few times, unfortunately it's happened more than once. I have a clip of it happening, but it is not the first time that has ever happened to me. I wish I could say it was, but that map is just so buggy sometimes. Yeah, somebody decided to either pop a slime or a dark gel right at the point where I was about to laser through the cut. Had they waited a second more, I could have been able to take it. They picked the worst possible time to even do that. I'm annoyed.
I hate to say it, I really don't think Metal Harbor is even that good. That's just my opinion, though. It's just not one of my favorites, unfortunately. I want to like this one too, but I just can't really say I love it. It's okay. It works sometimes. But I have to be in a specific mood to want Metal Harbor. Also, the shape of the Metal Harbor map is quite unfortunate. I don't know if they did this intentionally, but got quite the shape there. Okay, I don't know what that just was. My reaction was so delayed. But what was that? I kind of just hugged the corner of the whatever and... Alright, you know what? I don't care. I got a drill out of it, so I'm not gonna complain. That's a crazy lead. How am I possibly going to counter that? Wow. Just a drill fight to finish. I don't think I won that though. I'm gonna have to make a tier list at some point of all my maps. Though my opinion can kind of swing by a few points. I say a few points, but a little bit. Of course, depending on how the maps are treating me as of lately. Wait, Thorn, is this an alt account of yours? Am I just clicking that in my brain now? I had a feeling, I just couldn't confirm it. Yeah, I figured it was you. I was like, is that the Thorn that I know? It's gotta be. Good morning, Wispy.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I appreciate that. Hidden World is good for rings, I just don't like how it looks. I don't think Pac-Man would be too happy about Hidden World. Cloud, have you streamed at all lately? Let me follow you on this account, because this is a new channel. No, you haven't. How long has it been? Has it really been that long since your last stream? I mean, if you want to, yeah. Months? Years? Wow, that's been quite a while. Done with school, that's crazy. Yeah, I can share my playlist after this race. I gotta make sure my profile has no personal information first. So that's gonna take a bit, but I will definitely share it. I think I'm good because somebody hacked into my Spotify at one point and they changed it to some weird name that I've never used before. And I've kind of just kept it as that since I recovered it because I've been too lazy to change it back. Because who's gonna follow you on Spotify? Who's gonna care about a Spotify name? But I definitely gotta change it to my actual name. Not to my actual name, I mean like Sofa Suits. Morning, Daikon. How's it going? Yeah, I'll head back to menu after this race and then I'll get that for you. I'm adding to it, but it's very small right now. It's just whatever Sonic music I could safely play without getting destroyed by copyright. Yeah, I just can't catch up to anybody who's just really good at level 4. My build is obsolete. It's over for me. Exactly. That's the power of the build. Anybody who's just really good at it, like Thorn. Actually, no, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops, I'm gonna have to back out. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Expanso is so fast. Honestly, Expanso almost lapped me and I was like, that's a suspiciously big lead. I don't want to accuse anybody, but like, how are you gonna almost lap me? But no, it was Expanso. Expanso's just that good. And I was shocked. I feel kind of bad for kind of going on that tangent of like, I don't want to accuse anybody, but that's a suspiciously big lead. But it was wild. It was on Chronos. It was almost a full lap lead. I didn't even know that kind of lead was possible. I was pulling drills in second. Alright, let me modify my hacked profile. If I even can.
Image too small. Alright, there's my profile picture. Alright, here's the link. Sorry about the chair squeaking, by the way. I know it's very squeaky. Yeah, no problem. No, don't glove me.
I can't catch up. You're just way too fast. I don't know how you do it, but good job. I cannot catch up no matter what I do. Nothing can save me. Ah, I got bombed. I think we're full at the moment, GamerCube, but if we get room here soon, we'll definitely get you in here. Yeah, I know Miku is a boost character, but I like Miku, so I play Miku. Yeah, I'm throwing this game too. I threw away second place and I got 6th. I got too greedy. I got too locked in on trying to catch up. Though I knew it was a fight I couldn't win. There was no point in even battling. I should have played that more strategically to secure second. Alright, sounds good. GamerCube, we're gonna run one more and then we'll have room for you. It's Rainbow Garden. I sure hope I do. I have a feeling I'm gonna butcher this so badly and get 12th place. I don't know. Sometimes I just have feelings things are gonna happen and they just do. I speak them into existence by thinking about them. Sorry to whoever I just sliced. Great, getting robbed already. So it's lap 1 and I've got nothing but a single boost. And no rings. Game's already cooked. I can tell. We got Frenzy coming up too. If it wipes, it's not so bad because I have nothing. It doesn't wipe though. It's the gate panel Frenzy. And I'm... Okay, never mind. I was going to say I'm still getting robbed, but I'm not. I just need to bag boost, and I need to get ahead somehow. Void Wisp, that's not good. Get rid of that. Burn it now. I want this thing out of my sight. Alright, boom boom across the finish line. GG. Surprised I got that one. I had to lock in hard. I could probably play some Miku songs, I just don't want to get the VOD muted, so I'm playing Sonic music, and that's about it. Alright, we'll head back to menu for now. Antarctica's finest, appreciate the follow. Yeah, that was a close one. Boom Boom almost got me. Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs for a little bit. Gonna take a few minutes here. Just need to make sure my legs don't go numb on me. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about the wait. Dark Sonic, appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. And give a shout out to Dark Sonic here. Sorry for being absent for a few minutes there. I'm here now, though. Let me follow you back. Alright, just a heads up, everybody in the lobby. It seems like we do have one slot left. Unless it's bugged. We'll run one for now if it's not bugged. Alright. I will have to eat soon, roughly in a few matches, maybe. But it'll be quick. I'll just devour my food and get right back into the races here. I just need to eat something. Been quite a while since I last ate. Need to take care of myself. And I need more water too. I'm actually running low. And of course it's Minecraft. Unfortunately, GamerCube, I am at the cap, so I can't add anybody. You'll have to join through the lobby ID that's been. There is a friends limit. I can't add everybody, so that's why we do the lobby code. Yeah, it's stupid. I wish they didn't cap friends, but I'm 90% sure I'm at the friends cap. I mean, as a last resort, I could try, but I'd have to unadd you right after. As much as I hate to do so. I have plenty of pending friend requests. I cannot touch any of them, though. They have a very low friends limit. PC. I play on PC. If you have Steam and played this on Steam, I could add you through there and bypass it, but that's about the only other way. Alright, sounds good. I'll paste my Steam friend ID or whatever it is soon, after this race actually. That should bypass it, because it's a Steam friend thing, it's different. I ran into off-red Pac-Man as usual. I am definitely distracted. What am I doing? I need to lock in and actually get some distance here. Hey, how I pull weights for a special. It should be special, not an attack item crate. Weights are gonna do nothing for me. Unfortunately, I hate to say it. That's just a fact. Yeah, this is gonna do nothing for me either. What a waste of my time. I guess I'm just awful at the Minecraft map because why am I finishing 11th? If I was good at the game, I would not be finishing 11th. I'll see if I can somehow find you through profile, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult. I see one river world. I'm gonna add them. I don't know if that's you. There's no spaces in their name. If not, let me send you my ID. Okay. Alright. Head back to menu. I'll see if I can get you in here. Oh, there you are. Alright, seems like we're good. Yeah, 2 Blazes, 2 Mikus. What a lineup. I'm gonna pick one and resume. Hash Brown, what a name. Alright, I'm now realizing, I don't know what I was on about earlier. I said I would push at 4 more hours from the point I said it was 4 hours at, but looking at the time, my calculation was horribly wrong. It'd be optimal if I slept in like an hour here at 10:30. So I'm probably going to push it for another hour and then get some rest. I don't know what I was thinking. My math is horrible when I'm tired, but yeah, it'll push it to roughly 11, no, more than 11 and a half hours. Well, no, I don't know. A little less than, no, a little over 11 and a half. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hello me, hello world. Yeah, that being said, I've been at it for quite a while. I'm going to need some rest. Just preparing my sleep schedule for SpongeBob Festival more than anything. Yeah, I'm about to have my breakfast, which is going to be my dinner for this session, surprisingly. My dinner was my breakfast, and now my breakfast is my dinner. So I have it flipped around. All for SpongeBob. Oh, come on. Wow, that was actually pretty good timing on my part. That better not be a win right there. Is it? Wow, look at that. Highway robbery. Yeah, sometimes I can pull through and do that. Alright, I'm gonna head back to main menu for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna eat my food here. Won't be too long, but enjoy the music while I enjoy my meal, I guess. I'll be right back.
It's not a game, I'm not a robot, and I'm challenging you. I'm not a venom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, what just multiply? Got the flame right, it's time. As the power grows, try to stop us shows. Light that will go dry. Stop so you know that we out there, swatting lines in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took a mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will change.
I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Yeah, for optimization, 45 minutes is definitely going to be my cutoff time. Then I gotta go right to bed.
So I'm probably gonna play quite a handful more. If each race takes 5 minutes, I'll probably do like 8 more races. Because I still gotta find somebody to raid, and I don't want to just raid and run, so I need a little bit of time to at least talk to the streamer I raid. So maybe 6 or 7. Oh wait, I said accidentally. 6 or 7 more races. If I had to guess. But I'll look around and see if somebody's online. It doesn't look like too many people are online Crossworlds at the moment. See, if I had known it was going to be Railguard, I would have saved my boost for that, but it is what it is. Diagonal Boo Boo is kind of crazy. I don't think that was deliberate though. The one time I've seen it deliberate was wild. Way wilder than that. Didn't even get a chance to fire that off, unfortunately. See, is there anybody I follow online? There are actually a few people outside of Crossworlds that I could... Actually, no. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on who's still alive at what time. Still got quite a bit to go. It's always hard to pick. Yeah, look at where I'm pulling at drills. 7th place, that's how you know the gap is bad. I need to fix that. Maybe I can resolve it since it's our star, but I don't think I have much of a shot here, unfortunately. I will definitely try my best, though. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to get really, really lucky and pull a single boost now. No, even then, it's not good enough. 3rd place, I'll take it. Good enough.
I gotta check my kick chat again. More bots. That's just how it goes, though. Been kind of neglecting my kick chat.
Not that it matters much. I'm only getting bots. I don't care about kick. I stream on there anyway, though. I hope that question is not directed towards me. I am not good at this game at all. Usually I have a higher win rate on North Star, so I'm gonna keep picking this, but... Oh, your connection crashed, alright. We can't back out, so we'll head back to the lobby after this one. Just remind me before the race ends, put a reminder in chat so I don't forget, because I know I'm probably gonna forget. As much as I hate to say it. I forget things so easily. Not that I try to. Oh, whoops. Oh, you're done playing? Alright. No worries. I am way too distracted. Apparently Floppies is playing Needy Streamer Overload, so probably gonna raid into him just because I kind of want to observe. I haven't finished the game yet, but I've seen quite a bit of it, so I kind of want to see what happens on Floppies then. It's a psychological horror game about a streamer. I don't really know how to describe it well. I own it. I've played it before, I just haven't finished it. We're talking about Needy Streamer Overload. Speed manipulation, gotta let's see it.
Alright, just as a heads up to everybody, I know I said like 6 or 7 more, but honestly, I think next one's gonna be my last. I am definitely getting really tired. I'm doing horrible at giving good estimates. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I just want to observe Lobby's stream for a little bit and then immediately pass out. I'm just that tired. So next one's definitely gonna be my last. Appreciate everybody for being here. Great turnout today. Quite a lengthy stream in 11 hours. Not quite the longest that I've ever done, but definitely a long one. We'll pick it back up tomorrow. See if we can push it a little bit higher. Would like to see at least a 12-hour uptime tomorrow. If I can stomach it. I think I could. I would definitely need to, actually. If I streamed a little bit after I woke up until my ideal sleep time, I just need to make sure I'm ready for SpongeBob. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not going for top 10 SpongeBob. I've decided against it. Just too many health concerns with that, but gotta be ready. Gotta have the schedule ready. SpongeBob is important. Festivals are important. That being said, let's hope this one and the next one are very good games. I have a feeling that I might end off on a bad one, as usual. You'll try top 1000, skip the Ichiban. Yeah, definitely shoot for it. If I can play with you, I will definitely try. I don't know if I was able to play with you much last festival. If you even played. You said you skipped it, but... Still. I'll definitely try to play with everybody if I can. I still don't want to set hard time limits on people, just first come, first serve. So your best shot... Oh, so I helped you 1k? Oh, awesome. Good. Great. I knew I had played with you at some point. But if you want the best shot at getting into the lobby, I'm going to be live, I think, before the festival begins on that day. So just being in the lobby beforehand is definitely the best way to guarantee a spot. Because the lobby I run world matches with is the lobby I run festival with to start out. We'll see what map we get for my last game of the stream. Just as a trigger warning for anybody going to be tuning into the Needy Streamer Overload that I'm going to send you guys over to, if you do not like vomiting, hints, and I guess insinuations of self-harm, drug usage, or anything foul, definitely do not tune in. Floppies does have a disclaimer warning. So those of you who do not like that, definitely do not participate in this one. Not gonna go down the whole list, but you'll see the disclaimer. Just so everybody's aware. You know, this is very calm music that's playing for a race here. Now that I'm completed it all. Pretty sure this is Unleashed, right? If so, I like the Unleashed soundtrack. Haven't played Unleashed in so long though. I played it on the Wii. Haven't ever touched it since. Would love to revisit it. I know Iceberg definitely struggled with the Platinum Trophy. Apparently that was painful. But it's something I want to go for one day. I know it takes a long time, but to me it seems like a worthy endeavor if people are going to be there to witness it. Oh no, I ran right into the backwards club. If that's third, I'll take third. Does it make me sleepy? Not really. It's just calming music. Appreciate the follow, sub, whatever that might be. I'll check in just a moment. Sorry, I was responding to a message here. Oh, Alex the Hyena. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, but unfortunately, I'm ending stream just now. I'm so sorry that you're catching the tail end of it. But appreciate the follow. I take it by your name, you're a VTuber, so I will definitely follow you back. I do stream every day. I will be back later. It's just a matter of hours before my next stream, no matter what. But do catch me another time. That being said, everybody, we're gonna raid into floppies here. Let me pause the music here. I actually pull up his stream before I raid so I can actually observe. And we'll see you all later. This has been a great stream. I'm actually really happy. Thank you all. Really good one. Again, I'll see you later.